Hello, chat. Give us a few minutes. We're about to start. This is another episode of Gywen. After what had happened in the previous adventure, the party had relaxed and chatted with their compatriots, taking some time to recover and have conversations regarding their quarries. After such, they had left. This will be the next day, where we'll be doing some city encounters before they move on to heading north to Vanal. I will switch us over in 1 minute. Also, yes, the soundtrack goes hard.
Kind of did, but like, ugh.
Hello,
Hello.
they can hear you.
Hello?
Ah, shit, we're ahead now.
You are
Ah,
heard.
Ethan.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Understood. I have
I
7
did a
things I
quick
can look at.
intro for everyone, a little bit of a recap, but let's see what our players' recap can be.
Well, it depends. Who's wanting to do recap?
Hold on.
Who can remember?
Can I draw it? Because we technically had two sessions of quote unquote downtime after the big fight. So I'm trying not to mix them up. I remember. So what had happened was two words: hot spring. No, bathhouse. That
Yeah,
was kind of what the entire session last time was. It was basically just the squad being taken to the bathhouse to clean up. We do so. We find out that Kai's female in appearance.
Oh, apology.
We Hachiman had to go outside and fucking drag Emmerich inside. He caught him drinking alcohol, but Hachiman doesn't know that Emmerich said he was gonna quit, so he just sees it as business as usual. Emmerich takes a bath. We all take a bath. Ludric and his boys show up bloody.
Bloody
They
beaten.
take a bath. Bloody, beaten, bruised. They come in, they take a bath. The girls leave first. Fuck, who was the two that looked over at Vidal when she was going back into
Sir Bastion
the
and Sir Tashir.
No.
No.
The boys from Ludric's group. Wasn't it?
It was Lazarus
was it
and Chester.
It was Chester and Lazarus.
Chester and Lazarus.
Because one of Vidal's sisters fucking autism mode on them.
At the fucking grove.
So Vidal did a little like tease them a little bit when she left. And then when Hachiman was leaving, he talked to them for a little bit, and then he looked to Chester, and he said something along the lines of, she's like way older than you, right? And he's like, no, it's not her, it's her sister at the Grove. And I'm like, oh, she did mention you. You should totally go visit more. He said, like a liar. And then he left. And then we basically left off with all of us heading towards Tashir's little condo place.
Alright.
Oh, it's definitely not little, that's for damn sure.
No, it was not little. It is a gala.
That dog.
Yeah. Gala / villa should be the correct term. Which is filled with a lot of exotic fruits and silks that you all are not aware of. Fruits he liked to call a mango.
What is a mango?
This. Throws you one. He also has bananas.
Nice.
Some citrons of some sort.
Yeah.
Basically, he gets to show his stuff, and he likes to do that.
This
Is my stuff. Yes.
Also, don't be surprised if Stardust show up.
I figured. We could work with 4. So, he will have you all rest in his villa, which you all are treated basically like nobles for the day. Night.
Before that,
Yes.
chat. Today is a very special day. Today's the DM's birthday, you know.
Yes, it is his birthday today. It is
It is the DM's birthday today.
Yes.
It is the DM's birthday today.
Yes,
Today
I
is
did.
his birthday of him.
I did come into
birthday,
existence
DM.
today. Yes. God damn
This
it.
is his existence anniversary today.
Existence anniversary.
Yeah, that, I don't say happy
anniversary
birthday.
of
I say
existing.
merry existence anniversary. But
Yes.
happy
Which
birthday, wish to DM.
which is why I have an additional threat point today.
Yippee! Wait, what?
Yippee!
Because it is a group rule where if it's someone's birthday, IRL, I do give inspiration.
This time it is the DM, so therefore he gets 3 red point.
Do get a free threat point.
I missed mine because my birthday is like in the month that we met each other and the game wasn't going.
Yes.
Rip.
Burritos.
No. But I just wanted to bring it up
Yes.
because you're very special.
Fuck.
Moving on.
Shucks. God damn.
Oh,
That's
Oh, I probably shouldn't be cursing as much as I do. Anyway, you all will regain hit points, and if you had exhaustion, please remove it.
Did we? I feel like all of us had a level of exhaustion. No,
I have 0 exhaustion.
I have 0.
I don't think. Maybe I'm thinking of another. I'm thinking of
I think
another.
No, I think we removed it at the end of last session because we were going to take a long
Oh.
rest.
No, oh,
Okay.
wait. Add another inspiration for like considering this is a new.
It's a new session.
There we go.
Inspiration.
Also,
Inspiration.
I'm gonna do a real thing right now, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, for the inspiration you gain every session, if you have not used it, you do not gain a new one.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay.
it's
we only
fleeting.
will only have one inspiration.
Fleeting.
Is what I'm
We
hearing.
can't.
We
can't stockpile anymore.
Nope.
No. Okay, so
Oh.
okay, back to one.
Hello, GB, who's talking to the vessel of the Crimson Fucker.
Also, we are streaming, so mind your language.
Yes, please.
First of all, I know. Second of all, I'll be home soon.
Oh, okay.
I'm dropping her home.
Okay, dog.
She says hi.
Hello.
Hi, GB.
Hello.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
At the far.
I did not hear him come in.
I did.
Well, yeah, you have.
I did.
I have the streamer mode.
You're in streamer mode.
So, I'm going to look back at your guys' roles that you did. Because we are going to do city encounters.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. I forgot what I rolled. I got a 16. All
Which,
right, yeah.
Hachiman, you rolled the highest at 19.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How would you be preparing for the coming travel?
Well, he'll go collect his swords.
Okay. So you're gonna go to the blacksmith and have your new swords given to you?
Yes. His
Alright.
new reforged blade.
Hold on. Hold on. Double checking his name.
And he won't be cooking since
Garrett.
apparently we have servants.
Yes.
Servants.
Garrett will hand you the new blade. Hachiman, as you receive this, there is a new... It seems he has replaced the guard.
Oh.
Inside the normal guard you would expect is a design of a dragonfly and a dragon. They appear to be flying in a circle inside the guard. Can you give me a religion check?
Okay.
I know that's not your style, but
21.
as you look closer at the dragon, you realize it has two pairs of wings, equaling 4 wings in total. In the kingdom of Gywen, as you have learned through your travels, the symbol of a 4-winged dragon is considered a avatar of change. But it is also followed with the dragonfly. Because the dragonfly represents a life that you just live through peacefully. But the dragonfly can always change into the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
It seems he has put symbolism onto your blade. Did you add the additional +1 to its attack?
Nope.
Please do.
It's a +1.
It's a striking, so it's an additional +1 to hit.
+1 to hit. Boop.
So you now have that. Would you like to say anything before you head off?
Yes.
Go right ahead.
You will thank Garrett for not only reforging one of his longest blades that he's had. You'll tell him if there's anything he needs while Hachiman's still here, that to not hesitate, seek him out. And that he will try to live by the symbol he's deemed him worthy for.
Hachiman, as you're making your way back, you have to go to the trade square to get down to the Nobles District Gate. As you're making your way, you have to go through the main square. It is crowded. People are buying food, stuffs. There are people buying materials to repair their homes at the carpenters. You may place yourself here. As you walk around, I know your passive perception's pretty decently.
His passive perception is 17.
17? That's pretty good. You notice a man out of place.
Oh my god.
What makes him so out of place?
Hachiman, as you are walking, trying to get back where you are, you can see this man is just seemingly looking around. But what draws you to him that he is so out of place is the fact that there is a rifle on his back and a pistol to his side.
Ah, an American.
He does look like one.
And he seems just not a part of the crowd. He's got a tired look on his face. He seems to be looking for something, but He's not making much effort to do it.
Looking for something. I suppose I could go help him.
Okay.
He will go over to him casually, and he'll go, "Excuse me, you seem lost."
All doesn't move his token drag. Hello, Master Elf. How can I'm lost. Looks at your clothing. You seem to be the one lost.
Oh, do not be deceived. I am here on business.
Business.
You, on the other hand, seem to be looking for something.
I will be frank. I'm honestly looking for a way to get out of town.
And if I may ask, for what reason?
I need to get away.
No.
Uh, you don't want to hear my woes.
I'd like to insight this.
Go right ahead.
That feels like a cry for help.
By the frame of it's almost like there's a mask that he has to have on to feel comfortable. From his stance and his uniform, you can tell he's a soldier of some sort. The eyes are tired, and everything about him is screaming, I don't know what to do with myself. He seems lost in all the meanings of the word.
Damn it! Fuck you! I was just about to say it in character. Hachiman will say, seems you were more lost than I thought.
You're not wrong.
How long have you been here?
Way too long, I guess. I've been here most of my life, and the only time I ever left was to go fight.
But now you seek to leave that way.
I don't know. I was more forced out, he says with kind of a hiss to the tone there.
Discharge.
His face kind of shifts to a little bit of sadness before he puts the mask back. Yeah. I was discharged today.
May I ask the reason why?
Age. They're forcing me to retire.
And you believe you're not ready to do so?
I got plenty more years. Touchman, this man's probably in his late 30s.
He looks him over. You do seem capable, I will say. Have you thought of becoming a mercenary?
That has crossed my mind, but I haven't seen any outfits in town lately. And I'm being rightfully picky. I don't want to rob no folks.
Ajahn puts a hand to his chin.
You know, we could use another hand.
Shut the fuck up! Stop! Listen, I need you to disconnect all mine real quick, Sam. I want to need you to disconnect the telepathy plate. Hajiman puts a hand on his chin and he goes, "Wow. How well do you know of the noble family of this area?"
Which one?
House Rick.
I fought with House Drake groups before, but they live more north.
He nods. Well, I will make you an offer. It is up to you. Currently, I have the authority of the Lord Commander.
Looks at you when you say that.
He'll just show his thing.
You just show the writ? Okay.
Yeah.
You just badge flashed this man.
Yeah, I badge flash him.
You're working for the crown.
Currently, yes. Though it is a temporary thing, I suppose. It just happens that our objectives are aligned.
If you're willing to have me, Osgood's a good man.
Well, you look capable enough, and your equipment also seems quite unique.
Jack
I suppose
Cooper.
we could. I suppose we could use another local in order to assist in this matter.
I assume you're heading north then, if you're going to House Drake.
We are. Though, I believe that you should get a bit acquainted with those you're going to be working with.
I assume it's a
If you wish to
fairly
follow.
large outfit, but yeah.
Come to the noble district.
Alright, this is serious. Alright. He slings his rifle snugger across his torso and follows.
as they
Motherfucker got us a
walk.
new companion.
As they walk, Hachiman will basically give him like a short description, like, all right, we have a archer, a master of ranged attacks with a bow. We have a
Arcane in nature.
arcane in nature, sanctum caster. We
Sanctum
have
caster.
a Furbolg fighter.
Never
She's
met a Furbolg, but if they can fight, that's fine.
She's quite good.
Oh, understood.
We have a dragonkin. She is good at stealth and ambush tactics.
That shouldn't be too bad. I ain't got no complaints.
And we also have a martial artist.
Oh, a pugilist, gotcha.
And we also have what's the more polite way to say barbarian?
Bruiser.
Bruiser, yeah.
Yeah, bruiser. And we have a bruiser. She doesn't look like it, but she is. You can tell who it is by the axe she'll be carrying.
This is going
Yeah,
to be.
pizza.
Hey, Pizza, you good there?
I was scratching.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Okay.
As he just kind of nods. Well, I'm a rifleman, but I do have dueling training. Also know how to fix a few things. I can also dig a trench.
I see. I'm a swordsman myself, as you can probably tell.
Do you have like, I forget, is it 3 swords on your person or 4?
Hachiman has 2 long swords, a short sword, a glaive, and a bow.
Yeah, you're a weapons master. He nods.
Yeah, he has a lot of weapons.
Like, what the fuck?
You see on his side, he does have a rapier by the looks of it. And also a
Oh, he also
smaller
has
firearm.
What the hell is? Oh, I'm looking at my weapons real quick.
You're so many.
Yeah, he has 2 katanas, a glaive, a longbow, and a spear.
And you got a lot of weapons. That's good to know.
Yes. It's so that I can adapt to him.
I understand that. Taps the rapier.
But these 2 are my primary.
Kind of just like moves his shoulder to shake the rifle.
Nod.
As you 2 walk back, I am going to hand over his character sheet to everyone, that everyone may see it. As you have recruited Jack Cooper. Gywen Rifleman.
One moment.
Yes.
This feels like a reference.
Hold on. One moment. If this is who I fucking think it is. I hate you. Welcome along, pilot.
Fucking goddamn it. Ah, it is him. Well, we know where we got that name from. And potential influence for character.
As you will have Jack now, and everyone should be able to see his sheet.
Yep. He's got an NPC sheet. He only knows common.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, steadfast.
He's a human.
He's not a smart man, I'll say that.
He's a
Nah.
he's a I get
He's a
shit
good
done
shot.
kind of guy.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
they
mean,
didn't
he's about
hire
average.
to read books or be smart. I'm here to
You
kill.
didn't hire me to think. You hired me to shoot shit.
You hired me to shoot things, and shoot things I shall.
I love it. I had
I
fun
do
making this one.
declare-
I do declare I
Nice.
was hired to shoot things.
I
So
was-
shoot things I shall.
I was hired to shoot.
Shoot, baby, shoot.
So, Videl, Krieg, and Emmerich got in the same tier, so I'm gonna have them do theirs all together.
Okay, cool. I'm going to be on.
Fair enough.
Rob, you have Cooper now. He does not care which one you say.
Okay, wait. Okay, also we all got within the same role, right? Okay.
Within the same.
Right.
There's a range.
Ah, I see.
Yes. It was 14 to 16.
I see.
Drag actually, you could have missed him actually if Drag didn't get the 19. Yes.
So we could have missed having a rifleman on our side. Damn.
Yes.
That, honestly, it's not surprising, but at the same time, like, ooh.
Yes. 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 Let me switch the music. Krieg, Videl, and Emmerich. Well, Emmerich is not here, so we won't place him down. As you are going and getting supplies, because you all will need supplies to survive the trip, would you place yourselves there?
Focus ping, please.
I will do it one more time. There you are.
Thank you. Yep, okay. Because I was like, wait a second, I wasn't tracked anywhere. What the heck?
You should have been. The focus ping the first time.
What the hell? Okay, but yeah.
As you two, sorry, not y'all, you two are walking, talking about whatever y'all are feeling at the current moment. You do see someone sitting on a bunch of boxes around a corner.
You know, I kind of had something I wanted to do. I thought you would ask me what I wanted to do. This is fine, but also
Don't worry, we can do that
I
as
had
well.
plans.
We will do that as well, but I need to get through these to make sure you get bonuses. Yeah, so they're random events, so don't worry.
Yeah, no, I know.
Fair enough.
As Videl passes, she'll just say, "Good day, ma'am."
Greetings.
Sister. She addresses to Videl.
I even need to roll to see if this bitch got fucking
She's Woden.
tattoos?
He's clearly
Yeah,
Woden.
okay, yeah. Well, I'm not Woden myself, but I do have friends who are Woden.
Still a part of the wood.
Fair enough.
May I offer you two something?
I
What
suppose.
might that be? Hmm.
I cannot do much in my old years, but I am gifted with gifts. She will take out a deck of cards. They look like a tarot set.
A divine of sorts.
Not divining. More like a promise, dear. As she will splay them across the box. 20 in total. Are all numbered.
Bree looks at it with a peculiar eye. Looks to the lady and just looking back at the cards. Just kind of looks to Vidal just like, this, do you understand what's happening? Kind of look.
Does Vidal understand what's going on?
You have never seen. Yes, this is new.
Vidal will kind of just shrug, but kind of like crouch down to get a better view of this.
As you look at them, Vidal, the cards themselves are numbered. And they appear to have some gold leaf on them.
Very fancy card.
It's what they do. That is what I offer you.
I see.
Each card can help in a certain way.
Well, if you are offering, I will not say no.
You may either pick your card, or you may draw. If you wish fate to have its way.
Fate has done well by me most of my life. I don't see why I should stop now.
I am already a slave to it. I see no reason why not to allow it to continue its path forward.
Roll me d20s, and that's the card you will pick.
Yeah, 18. That's an at 20.
That's where all my luck's been.
18. Krieg, you take the card. As you do, and you look at the card, I assume.
Yep.
Krieg, you are no longer here.
Huh?
You are in a dark place. It's humid.
Huh?
There's a wetness in the air. And as you are trying desperately, your dark vision does work. Thankfully. Do you have dark vision?
Do I have dark vision?
Yes.
I don't.
You
Mr.
don't?
DM.
Oh. Well, this is
I
gonna scare the
technically have
fuck out of you.
I technically have a form blind sight while I'm underground, but that's about it.
Well,
So I'm in a wet place, it's humid, and it's dark. That's great.
as you are trying to gain your bearings, Krieg, in your head, you just hear.
Man, what the fuck?
As a light source appears. As a eye that's about the length of 5 feet and about the width of about 5 feet and about 3 feet in height. Opens and looks at you. It's pale. It doesn't look like a natural eye.
Oh boy, I'm glad this is being recorded because I don't know if I can take notes on this shit.
You.
I could ask the same of you. The question is which one of us should introduce the other first?
As you snap back. You pulled the abyss that gazes back.
The abyss that gazes back. Noted.
Yes.
What I'm hearing is that Krieg basically just told the fucking abyss, no, I get your name first. Okay, shit. I hope that doesn't have lasting consequences.
Isa, please mark on your character sheet. I'm going to DM this to you.
Oh,
Grr.
oh boy. I was about to say, like, is it time for a stat decrease? Oh boy. Excuse me?
What?
I don't care if you share it.
Fuck. God damn it.
You drew the bad one.
Damn, that's
Mm.
tough. An 18's bad?
Higher numbers are bad.
What?
God, do I even want to say what this is?
We talked about it before, but I don't think you'll remember it.
No,
So-
I recall a bit about it. That's why I shouted, but oh fuck.
So you know how I said that's where all my luck's been? I
Mhm.
take that back.
Yeah?
You said higher is better, dog. Or worse. Higher is
It's
worse.
worse. It is. I ain't gonna lie to you. It bad.
And that was an 18? What the fuck am I getting?
Videl. For 20.
Ah, dog, I don't know about this one, dog.
Videl, you are no longer in the city. You are in a place that is not dark. You can actually see the night sky. And as you are looking out at the night sky, you are realizing you are surrounded by pillars made out of purple marble. And as you look down a stairway leading away from you, you see a dark-looking crystal at the end of a walkway.
Now, me, Samuel, knows I shouldn't touch that. But Videl, kind of dumb. And Videl's also like, shit, Lady Fate said so. And this isn't inherently evil looking. To Videl.
Are you gonna touch it?
Oh, I gotta get closer first.
You could walk.
You're usually gonna get closer. Is there any, like, feeling I'm getting?
It's very cold. It's very cold. There's, you know, that heavy, like stagnant smell?
Mm-hmm.
That's everywhere in here. As you're sitting there, well, not sitting there, moving. You're moving. Sorry. Let me grab. Oh, I turned rain off instead of the wrong one. As you are walking, and you get closer to the crystal, give me a perception. Videl, as you look into this crystal, you see a figure inside of it. It looks feminine. As you get closer, the crystal seems to be reacting to your presence.
What is it? In what way?
It's starting to glow as you're getting closer and closer. A very vibrant purple.
Videl will kind of just, as she gets kind of arm's length away from it, she will just kind of raise her hand and inch ever closer to the crystal, and stop before placing her hand on it about an inch away from the crystal.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was so loud.
Juju.
Is that what I hear?
You're hearing voices.
Well, now I'd like to decipher these. See if I can make any sense of them.
What are your languages?
Hold up.
What are your languages? Press this button again.
You do not have the required language.
That's tough. Hold up. I cast comprehend languages. Get fucked.
You have that spell?
Yes.
Okay.
1 D&D.
One would assume you have a spell you say that you cast.
I get this from Rune Shaper, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I get it once a day.
Open.
1 a day.
Release. Save. Help.
I would like to see if the intent behind those words
Sure.
in good faith.
They told me you can read Minecraft enchantment table, but okay, sis. Pop. Or here, I guess.
The incoherentness of it, their intent is muffled.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
You gotta use your inspiration.
I haven't rolled above a 10. Fuck it.
It's getting
Last
more rough.
inspiration.
Okay.
Fuck!
Bro, what's this?
It seems the closer you're getting, the more desperate they're sounding.
Well, I'm nothing if not caring and wanting to help.
Mm-hmm.
This
Places
is gonna
hand on Crystal.
this is
It's-
not going to end well.
Make me a con save.
Success. Oh my god.
Ah, cool. A 10 on the die.
Well,
You do succeed.
say it, Eden.
Ah, cool.
Oh, thank goodness.
So you will not need to do the wisdom save,
That I am worse at.
Huh?
but
What?
I'm gonna start rolling some dice, and you're gonna take half. So
Ah, cool.
3 Umbral, sorry.
Awesome. I knew that's what this was, by the way. The purple gave it away.
Purple?
Purple columns? Yeah.
As the crystal cracks and shatters. And the voices continue to get in a fervor. In the background, you start to hear something approach.
Oh,
I
that's not
bitch,
good.
square up.
As you see a
Or
knight in dark armor and purple flames approaching.
Oh my god, it's my dad. Oh.
It's not your dad.
As
Well,
the
shit, do I need to
voice,
have my sword?
you do not.
Yeah, okay, we throwing straight hands then.
Bring it on!
You hear, thank you.
Oh no.
As a circle
Oh,
appears
yeah.
below you, and you're back here.
Can I try to run away from the circle?
No, it's an instant cast.
That's fucking goddamn you. Wait. Fuck, no, that's not what I think it is. Hold on. Wait. Do I have anything? Shit. Man,
Bro, you'd have to get, like, stupid.
I
Look
want
it,
to
TV.
talk.
Let's come later, bro.
Fine.
As you are back, not knowing what if that was a vision or if you were actually there.
Drake is immediately just going to go. What sort of trickery did you just put us under?
No trickery. You saw what you had to.
But then Vidal just lets out a deep, deep sigh and just says, "That's a very cruel twist of fate, Lady Luck."
I do not know this Lady Luck, but I am certain whatever god of fate, whatever kami of fate has loomed over me, it apparently had wanted me to stare back at an eye that wished to know me.
By the way, Sam,
Yeah.
the name of the card. 20 for a magpie's final verse in a universe where shadows converse. The end of the rhyme, the start of the dread, where not a single word is said.
Brother, you got
Well,
your
words were said. So, cards
brother,
wrong.
your fucking card has a whole ass fucking title and fucking sentence of a fucking name. Meanwhile, I just got the Abyss.
No, yours had the title. 18 for the abyss that gazes back.
24. Oh man.
"24, a magpie's final verse, in a universe where shadows converse, the end of the rhyme, the start of the dread, where not a single word is said."
So our fates are tied to whatever these things are that we've just witnessed.
Apart, tied so much.
Oh, I think I'm pretty tied to this one. There's a part of me that thinks I am. But
Better
I
game.
don't. Wait, there
That's
is no metagame here, motherfucker. A crystal shattered when I touched it, and then a dude was like, "Thank you for freeing me."
oh, that wasn't the figure in the crystal. Yeah, that was free. That wasn't who talked to you.
I know. The dude said thank you. Like, motherfucker, what more is there needed to be like, that's connected?
He's like, congratulations, I'm free!
Also, Sam, I'm gonna add something to your character sheet.
Yeah, please. At this point, I'm used to it.
Where are my characters? Where? There you are.
Hey, Nova.
I'm gonna be dead honest.
What's up?
I genuinely expected some kind of like stat decrease or something a lot more horrible happening from this encounter. After
You know, I'm
realizing it was an old lady.
gonna put this in your backstory.
Fucking Hachiman got to recruit an NPC. Meanwhile, we just had to experience dread.
I was hoping you all would roll lower, considering what you all have been doing.
I just got
Brother,
her.
you know how my luck has been for the past 2 weeks.
I
okay,
was
Sal. It's
happy
okay.
to have an actually decently high number. How dare you?
The one time I didn't want to roll low, I rolled a natural fucking 20.
God damn it, half.
Am I allowed to reveal what you've given me?
No. We'll do
Yeah,
that
okay.
after session. You can.
Oh
As
man, I have I'll say it at the
you can try your hand again if you wish.
How stupid am I?
How's your intelligence?
A hot +1.
You're above common intelligence, so.
Yeah, but Videl also is kind of like, I kind of have a grudge now.
Do you mean to
It's
tell
fair.
me that there's something else we can draw that could reveal more to us?
Each card is different. Yeah.
Krieg just kind of narrows her eyes and parts suspicion before going, if the fates have already punished me in some way, then I expect something to be rewarded for me to some degree.
The second verse, same as the first.
Oh my god.
So
5.
Krieg is just literally just sitting here, just like, I better get a fucking reward for this god.
I was fully expecting that one. I'm gonna be honest, and I really wish it was. Wait, could I have chosen this time around?
You you can. You don't have to roll, but you can choose.
Krieg's leaving up the fate.
Yeah, it feels more fitting. I
Okay.
want to see what one is, but I'm not gonna be, you know.
13 for Isa. Oh, you won't know the effects of this one immediately, so that's fun.
Fun.
Mhm.
13 for a beast that lives in spite.
A beast that lives in spite?
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple interpretations for that.
Krieg just holding the card now, expecting something similar to what happened before, but now just before looking at the card.
Look, it's 13, and it's just on the side that you're looking at. It's black. That's it.
She's gonna flip it over.
Has the normal leaf design of the other cards. The effect of this card does not seem immediately present.
I expected your odd cards to take me somewhere else again, before just handing it back to the old woman.
Thank you, dude. You got a 5?
They got a 5.
5 for silver. Do.
Well, no, silly. Silver's for monsters, not for 5.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Pizza.
Now I need a D100.
Oh boy,
Oh. Oh, fuck.
that is crazy work.
Okay.
Dice. What the hell?
Videl, you feel something in your pocket.
Yeah, I figured that's what the D100 was for. To go fish in my pocket.
You pull out a figurine made of
Oh.
silver
Ooh.
in the shape of a raven.
Oh! It's my boy!
You got the Silver Raven? Shit, man.
Hold on, where am I gonna put this? Inventory. Silver Raven statue.
Yes. You do not know what it does immediately.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm going to the person I'm going to after this.
I suppose there's only 2 per customer in this instance.
You do not travel alone, do you?
No.
I extend my offer to them as well, to draw from the deck.
Krieg's just gonna
I
take
might
out the
bite.
map, note it down, and remember this location for later.
Well, whatever it is your cards truly do, they did give me a cool Raven statue, so that's pretty neat.
I'm starting to realize that I have to adhere to the laws of these gods of your lands. And I think the one that is overing me is a trickster of some kind.
Wood is much safer than the vines, dear.
And that
Right.
bodes ill.
Oh, unnecessarily.
It is your faith. Your faith is up to you.
I wish it was so.
Anyway, thank you for the opportunity, and it was a pleasure to meet you.
It was as well, Sister of the Wood. Also, let your friend Emdrick know to stay out of the noble district for a little bit. At
So,
least the northeast side.
okay, I'll let him know. He's already currently there, unless he's left. But I will let him know. Thank you again.
Have a good rest of your day, Miss Fidel.
Vidal's like just going to get the slyest of a smile because I did not tell that woman my name.
No, you did not.
And she'll just nod slightly and just say, hopefully I will. And hopefully you'll have a good day as well. I'll be off now.
Before I go to Star and Pizza, where do you want to head?
Elrindel Galenvor.
He's in the castle. Okay.
I know. I
just-
need to talk to him.
Alinderel. Okay.
Listen,
The way
we didn't
that
have.
it's spelled is Elrindel.
Alinderel.
Listen to.
You're wrong. I know it's your own character, but you're wrong.
It's my character, but fuck you, that's the spelling.
Quickly stop him before he gives half threat points.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Krieg
I
did
wish
have
we
plans
could
as
talk
well
to
today, so it's gonna be a while before we get our plans done because old lady took us aside.
Yes. So.
Come draw cards, little ladies.
Oh god.
And not little.
Do you want to go there alone or?
It don't matter to me. I'm just planning on going there. If people want to tag along, they can.
Anyone want to go there to meet with Alinderel?
Oh, Merriman.
Nah. No.
Mm.
Don't want to talk with the wizard.
Like the
I'm
wizard
trying to
of all
avoid a
time.
doctor right now, dog.
Oh wait,
Nee.
shit, I forgot to put on my face. There you go.
So maybe if the doctor in there, I'll fucking go. I'm trying to
The-
avoid that, man. Like,
The
okay.
doctor's not in the castle. Thankfully. Alright.
Krieg was actually planning on heading to the doctor.
Oh, you're planning to go see Soma?
Yeah,
Or should
I need supplies,
Oh,
motherfucker.
Every
Oh,
time
you're
you
gonna
say
buy
something,
so.
It fucking leaves a fucking taste in my mouth, but
Well,
every
And-
time you say that.
I'm our doctor. I need to be supplied.
You know what? Maybe I should just go to the fucking doctor.
okay.
Because he's gonna fucking find me if I run. I'm not gonna fucking make it a chick.
So have
Mm.
question.
Yes.
Is there any mark left on me from the umbral damage?
No.
No. I just feel a little smidge weaker.
That might feel leave a what?
You felt like you got damaged.
Ouch.
Damage?
I feel
Vidal,
like Krieg
give me an
is gonna get
intelligence
bit in
check.
the ass later.
Give me a what?
Intelligence check.
They tell us
Oh.
all.
In
Check. Shit.
Yeah.
inteligente, por favor.
Damn.
Damn it!
Natural 19. I guess we're back.
Don't say
Question
that.
mark?
They're listening.
Victor's friends with Elendorel. Maybe he has a way of contacting him.
I shit you not. I was planning on going to Victor to get to Elrondel.
Okay, hold on.
Because it makes sense.
Yes.
He's the apprentice.
So.
I'll do my checkup first, and then I'll meet you guys there. It's fine.
Oh, but then we could quickly do that real quick.
This man gonna say I'm an abomination.
So Krieg and Finia, normally I get it, right? Are going to the slums, to the clinic.
Yes.
Alright. I'll have to...
Oh, it's in the slums?
Yes.
My home turf.
Soma is impoverished.
It's not as great, but hey, that at least he's doing God's work.
As you all enter into the clinic, Soma will immediately greet you. Oh, good! Someone actually did come to get their bandages changed. I don't have to chase you down now.
Should we already put ourselves over there?
Yeah.
Let me do
Okay.
that real quick. Swang. I mean, it would be out of character if she did run, to be honest.
Yeah. So, how may I help you, Krieg, if I remember correctly, as he is beginning to take new bandages out and trying to have Finia, like, outreach her arms. Yes.
Yes. Krieg is what I go by. And you go by
Soma.
correct? Yes. I was hoping to purchase some medical supplies and perhaps some further insight as well in regards to your format of medicine.
Well, I'm not taking any apprentices right now, but I can...
Pointers will be fine for now.
Then observe.
She observes.
He's gonna do his medicine.
I am a test dummy. It's like, oh my fucking god.
I see. He puts his hand to the, like, almost center, just below your neck, and feels. You have a heartbeat.
That's a good question. If she does, I feel like it would be very slow. Like you should be dead type heartbeat.
Oh, I'm here to invade.
Let's see.
Yes, Vader.
But yeah, you see him look you in the eyes. You're curious. But your secret's safe with me. Anything else I should know about before we continue?
a second. I'm gonna personally roll something real quick off on the side if I may. What the fuck is going on with my shit? Hold on, give me a.
Definitely he's looking at you with them eyes.
Also, Krieg, while they're doing that.
Yes.
This man went quick to work with his examination. He's very hands-on. He only needed to be like touch areas like he did with the heart. The fact that he could get a pulse there well enough for him to read shows his level of expertise.
All right, cool. It's happening. She will remove her head.
Okay.
Oh, you see a curious look on his face, not fear.
A little smoky wisp will appear as she does.
I think you could do that.
No one ever asked.
Wow.
It's not something I'm proud of either.
When did this start, dear?
When I have the faintest clue, she says, not looking him in the eye, clearly lying. Why is there a moth in my room? Again.
I can almost hear
Can't
a
find
moth laugh right now.
As he looks at you. If it's personal, dear, I understand. But how has it affected you? Any issues? Memory? Hunger?
I don't remember
Unusual
most
appetite?
of things. No.
Huh?
I don't remember a lot of things before, but I don't think it's a big issue.
Gaps in memory? Okay. Any...
I also
Oh, go ahead.
got a bit stronger than when I was before.
Well. Question. Any issues with silver?
Shakes head.
Strange.
But I do have a problem touching gold.
Gold.
Nods.
Seems puzzled by that. Then you're not.
Don't you dare put fucking gold in my hand. I swear I will have to roll a con.
Then you're not undead. Undead react negatively to silver. Gold, I am not unsure. I am unsure. Dear, you can place your head back. You don't need to hold it anymore.
She doesn't look him. Okay. Puts it back on.
Does that hurt when you do?
No. Should it?
Well,
Typically the answer is yes.
typically, yes. Technically, she should be dead, but she's not.
I think I was. At some point. I don't really remember what happened, though.
I'm going to work some theories while you all are traveling, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If you come back to the city, I'll have some theories to test. only with your consent, of course. But for now, I need to get these bandages on you.
And she goes back to the bus.
He will quickly change the bandages and apply some sort of ointment. It is very cold.
The uncomfortable squinch of just it being cold, but not like water.
Yes. Well, your bandages are changed. He will hand you, Krieg, a set of bandages. These are for her. They will be need to change every other day.
Of course.
Tell me, miss, do you have tools?
Tools in regards to harvesting or healers?
Surgeon's tools, dear.
Surgeon's tools?
Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
I have an old set. They're iron, so they won't last as long. As he walks over to a drawer. This clinic is very clean, even though how ramshackle it is. I will need 5 silver for this.
You will hand over the 5 silver.
This is a surgeon's kit. So you will
Surgeon's kit?
Yes. Which you will need to grab from the D&D assets. Hold on.
Alright, give me a second. Okay.
A surgeon's kit. I have the thing up right here. Do you want me to tell you what it does?
No, thank you. I'm good. But you know. Yeah, no, I will wait for the. I guess I should wait for I have to actually put it in my fucking inventory, I guess. Shit.
Oh, it's not a physical item I can give you.
Well, fuck.
Baby. Is it not?
No, it's not. It's one of my custom items.
I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, it's a simple formula to like add it as a healing item.
Just add it as a tool. It's a kit.
Well,
tools and proficient.
Well, it has its own. It has an additional modifier to it.
Yeah.
Then use the global whatever modifier to do that as well.
Okay.
Here you go. Here are
Search
the rules.
has a complete sample. Side case. Release 5 doses.
And I clicked on the tab. I'll be disappearing
has
for a
15.
second.
As an action, you can expend one use of the check. Where's the check bear paired with the healer's feet? Oh, hold on. This I get a +3 insight bonus with this thing because I have the healer's feet. Oh shit.
So what that means is you get an additional +3 to your checks. With either the surgeon's kit or your medicine skilled, not with the healer's kit.
Okay.
But the surgeon kit acts as a healer's kit if you have the healer's feet.
Yes.
Oh,
And this
so
thing
is it a
has
different
15
version
uses in
of it?
comparison.
Okay, so it is the same thing. I don't know if we set up the insight kit on my sheet.
We did. We did.
We did? Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Besides that, I could offer you one painkiller. I do have potions. They're expensive, though.
potions? Of what
Yes.
variety?
They are standard.
Healers potions?
Healing, yes.
Nothing else?
No.
Hmm.
I don't have much, dear.
Understood. No. Looks at the 12 different healing potions in her fucking inventory. I think that on that part we should be settled.
Good.
No. Would need to properly practice with these surgeon's tools. It's been years since I've last touched one. Well, tools such as these. And well, my mentor never necessarily had much time to teach me in full, but it is appreciated.
If at some point you need to study, and I have an opening, I can teach you a few things. At the current, I do not have an opening. I am currently teaching. I best not say that. Now,
Understood.
you two. That is all. Should probably get going.
Understood. Thank you for your time, Dr. Selma.
Surgeon.
Walks away.
I'm not.
Surgeon Selma.
I am not legally a doctor.
Tell that to the people. That is for them to decide at that point.
I don't think that's how that works. I think there's a system.
There is, but people come to me anyway. Good luck, you
It is
two.
your choice. Thank you. And best of luck with your efforts as well.
Krieg,
Yes.
make an insight check.
Oh
Also, the
boy,
name
my
Soma fucks me over, bro. So
my
hard.
favorite. 23.
There was concern.
Oh.
That's why
In regards.
he,
For who?
for you feel like that's why he was ushering you out.
Oh, that he might be found out, maybe.
Maybe it's not best to stick in the area.
So in other words, despite the fact that he's very much stationed in the slums and such, well, obviously that makes sense. Slums, would be the oh.
There's dangerous folk trying to get rid of him. Probably. I will kill them all. I'll say that. If he says the word, I will do it. You give me a big fuck off axe, bro.
I mean, he did actually. This is true.
So who all
She's
is
still carrying
going with Vidal and Hodgman?
I'll be going.
You going?
I've done what I had to do. Yeah. I ain't got
Krieg.
nothing else to do.
I've visited some and I've got a surgeon's kit, so I'm good to follow along to someone. Does Hachiman and Kai want to come along?
Well, Hodgman said he's coming.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Would you look at that? He's already here.
So everyone that
Okay.
is here, place yourselves.
If I get
Should I?
my axe sideways and I
Should
hit
I?
the door and fall again.
Fuck it.
Doorways are gonna be a little difficult for you now. I'm gonna suggest a 45-degree entry angle.
I'm
Oh
already
my
hitting sideways
God.
every fucking time.
I mean, she got the axe from that big fucking orc. It's
It
gonna.
is twice my size,
It's twice your
Yeah.
size.
and I'm
Yeah.
carrying it on my fucking back like it's nothing. I don't
Okay.
think we can
Like,
stand up anymore.
Krieg is just gonna be at the door, just like keep it open, just like okay, finish.
You're
It's okay.
good.
Beep,
You're
Just to
good.
your
beep,
side,
beep.
to your side, left,
As it's
turn to your
just
left,
scraping the door frame.
to Turn to your
Well, not
left.
that big. I think I would go
Lean
sideways,
forward a
like-
little bit.
As that's
Yeah,
happening,
yeah.
Victor's like, no, oh no.
15
what?
degrees. 15 degrees. No, 15 degrees to your right, not your left.
You know, she's just gonna stop.
Yeah.
She's gonna leave it outside. I don't even think anyone can pick it up. It's fine.
It's probably true.
My ears.
My bad.
It's no problem. So, Videl and everyone, you see Elendril speaking with Victor.
Where's my friend?
What? You got friends?
Oh, Jack.
Where's
Hold
my
on.
friend, Mr. Joe?
Hold on.
By the way,
Hey,
Yeah, you
fucker
back.
Jack Cooper, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello,
And he
pilot.
doesn't steal?
Hello. I mean, hello, soldier.
Welcome, pilot.
So, as
Let me guess, he gets some Mac and he becomes. Sorry.
as you all walk in, you hear the end of the conversation. All right. You now have all the tomes. Please start making copies and start selling them. This is going to be a very crucial first few years for us. Can't believe the king is actually allowing wizardry to be studied properly. With regulation. With regulation, he says. As they'll hear the door bell. Ding, ding. As Lindrel and Victor will turn. Well, Victor doesn't turn, but Lindrel will turn and be. Ah! Hello, friends. How can I help you?
Well, this is actually awfully convenient. I was coming to Victor's to hopefully get in contact with you, but you're here, so that's very
Oh,
convenient.
well, that's greatly convenient. I was here to drop off tomes. You require me for...
Well, I wanted to ask about the current state of affairs, and you seemed the best person other than Cornwall
Oh,
to ask, and I can't exactly
so,
get in there.
we are going to be... This is going to be growing pains, but we are going to be lifting the bans on spellcasters.
Oh,
We are also going to be trying in the next few years to make a school so that casters can get a writ by the king for actual schooling, because we just having everyone just randomly start casting spells will be dangerous, so schooling, very important.
well, that sounds wonderful, actually. I'm glad that's happening.
We are having issues with the nobles
That
because
is to be expected.
they wish to relegate that to only the noble quarter, which the king is heavily handingly fighting against currently.
I hope he keeps up the good fight. If he's got a backbone like his father's, he'll be able to withstand.
Luther's a good man. But with that writ you currently have, any spellcasting you do, and the gods question you, please show that. Because I will not lie, I've known a majority of you all casters are already.
What?
I'm weird, which I also wanted to speak to you about because I don't know how much you would know about runes.
I am experienced with a few of them. I did go to Yodamer to study a few.
Really?
Yes. I'm a friend to a couple of giants who were willing to teach.
That is a very rare privilege.
I had. Never mind, you don't need to know why I got that. Anyway, how may I help you?
Well, I was actually going to see if I could help you by starting a documentation process, but it seems I don't need to.
If you want to start writing your own. If you make a copy of your own writings and findings and add it to the school, I won't complain. I might even pay you for it.
I might do that. We'll see. I'll probably be busy. But eventually. I have been wanting to write a book. Something to pass the time.
It's quite fun. I've written 3 so far.
Wow. There was also one thing, but that one I would prefer to be a little bit more private. It's of a more personal nature.
Well, there is the second story.
Yes, but I after everybody else has had
Oh,
the time,
yes.
I'll think a lot.
Yes. How may I help you all? Looks over this.
Go ahead.
Well, he's looking over at everyone, seeing they all have just scattered.
How dusty is this place?
Oh, it's clean as hell.
Okay.
The dude knows prestidigitation. There's no dust in here.
Just mostly wanting to double check on stuff.
Putting glyphs and everything and stealing our jibs.
You'll hear Victor pipe up. Unfortunately, we don't have any restock. I haven't been able to go out yet.
Ah, of course. I take it prices are still similar to before then?
Yes. Yes.
By the by, if you do not mind me asking, at the very least.
Mm.
As Krieg will just kind of out Viper, I noticed in particular there are moments where there was a different sensation going through this thing. Do you by chance have any information on that?
Not that I have identified.
She's going to come over and just still having the blade out, just go like, should closer look perhaps, since it is now bound in my arm.
Here we'll look down at your arm. Cast identify.
Yep. Because if memory serves, I believe you did mention that Krieg did feel when fucking Viper did something. Or
Yeah,
did something. Yeah.
when she liquefied a guy from the inside. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, she did that twice because I have this pointed out listed as 2.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not detecting anything. It is.
Perhaps it is. Go ahead.
Maybe just a fluke of some sort. Magical items sometimes can flux and do strange things, especially if they're older.
I don't have much experience with items outside of, well, one, but I am no longer worthy to carry that one. Well, wield this one.
But how has it performed since you've had it?
Viper has shown efficiency, slashing and piercing through the targets that I deem fit. Of course, it is still a blade. There have been times I have missed. And, well, of course, couldn't properly pass through. But overall, they do appear to be an effective weapon, especially one I can more readily sneak in.
That is good to know. That's the blade I have given you. Well, you bought. Is working.
Yes. Oh, beyond that, though, I suppose I do not have much else. And looking forward to whatever stock you get a hold of, and hopefully fruits of the king's new labor.
Yes, yes. Anyone else want to bring up something to Alindaril or Victor?
No, I'm good. I was just here just to be here.
Okay. Hachiman,
Yes.
anything you wish to bring up?
He was simply coming here to because he didn't like know if he could just straight up go to the castle or not. So he seems like the best option. He was just gonna be like, "Hey, I am bringing this man named Jack Cooper with us on
Oh,
our
to introduce them to
investigation."
everyone.
Yeah. This is like, oh, everyone's going here. Fine, I'll just introduce you here. And it's also so that he can tell the Lord Commander for him that he's added
Recruited.
additional people onto his squad, quote unquote.
I can tell Osgood that for you. Don't mind.
Yes, thank you.
Gaining more help, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You see Alindaril kind of turn around. No. Fine. Victor with a very just harsh no to Alindaril.
Edward.
I would offer my apprentice, but apparently he is busy with his business.
Is that wrong to be busy with a business?
No, not at all. Especially how things are going to be.
Oh, I thought I was just doing that myself. Oh no.
I just thought he might let a break before the work starts, but nope. No relaxation for him. Combat is not relaxation.
He's just a workaholic. This is basically what he's saying.
Yeah, basically.
Some relax, some tend to work in order to feel relaxed, and some are more bloodthirsty in how they relax. You could argue there are three types of people.
There are much more than that. Miss Vidal.
Damn.
It seems like Samuel has died.
Samuel is not here.
I'm gonna be real. I phased the fuck out because
Yeah, I thought so.
Lindrell is addressing you. If you would.
Oh yes, please lead the way.
Who is this man?
Vidal, as you pass these growing plots, you see like little like carnivorous plants try to snap at you.
One of
I
them
just,
whispered
I
to
just
you.
tell them, oh, I'm a friend.
You see the carnivorous plant's like mouth turn, like what? No one's ever talked to them before.
Oh.
Oh my god, they understand plant guys. They heard everything we said.
Hey, guys, our little bitch being they're cutting our bit. What?
I mean, this bitch can literally talk to fucking plants. Is that so surprising?
And
No, she's a Lorax, it's fine.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and the trees say, "Fuck you, get off my land."
But
As
you're but the Lorax is small and orang. You are big and green.
Yeah.
The Lorax can be anything. The
It's
Lorax
a
can be the trees.
This is the Lorax from a different district, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm
as
no,
you
I
will
can't make the joke.
as you will enter up here in this smaller tower, there is a smaller bedroom in here to have a conversation in.
Yeah, this man literally don't leave work for real.
I am Lorem
Issa,
from District
more like
22.
O'Block.
God damn it.
Damn.
So,
I knew he was gonna. I knew he was gonna fucking make that joke.
so Miss Fidel, how may I help you?
So, recently, and by recently I mean all of, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. It wasn't a very long walk here. I encountered a Woden woman. Is crone the correct term?
Yes, crone is the correct term.
Okay. A crone. She presented me and Creek, but I don't know what Creek saw. Presented me and Krieg with cards and said that it would tie into our fate. The first card I drew led me, well, or like teleported me almost to this just starry night sky with purple pillars of marble sprouting out everywhere. The large descending staircase that led to a crystal. And when I approached the crystal, it began to glow purple. There were these voices in a language I could not understand until I casted Comprehend Languages. And once I had done that, they were begging to be released, to be saved. And it only got more fervent as I got closer to the crystal. I placed my hand on the crystal and it shattered. And as it shattered, the voices became more fervent, and there was a very loud clambering of chains and footsteps approaching. When I turned around to look at that sound, there was a knight, a very large knight, with purple flames sprouting from him. Out of character, what did he say again?
Thank you.
And he simply uttered, "Thank you." Before I could do anything, a spell circle of some sort, I have to assume it was a spell circle, appeared under my feet, and I was back standing in front of the crone. And I was wondering if you, one of the most just knowledgeable person probably in this entire kingdom, might know what any of that is about. Because it feels important. It feels there's something telling me that it is. I'm connected to it. It feels like.
As he opens his eyes and looks at you, either it's some form of vision, illusion, possibly a divination. The crone you said was Woden?
Yes. She had a deck of 20 cards. Tarot cards almost.
Edna, of course.
They were golden leaved as well. Very intricate, detailed.
Most likely a vision. Edna is... She's the crone of the ways. She's a very old Woden. She probably gave you a card, knowing you needed it of some kind. The vision it showed you, I'm not familiar.
Well, unless she manipulated the deck to specifically be that card, and she foresaw it, I chose randomly.
There are still some magics I do not understand. Divination is one of them. I'm actually quite scared of it, to be completely frank.
To know the future is a scary thought.
It's prophecy I'm worried about and the effects it can cause. Civilizations have burned for prophecy.
And in doing so, they fulfill it.
Exactly.
Have you heard any prophecies recently?
No. Thankfully.
Good. Well, that was what I wanted to.
Besides what the Hollow Flame shouted in the streets before he just kind of does a hand motion.
Right. You missed it, but I was told what was said, and it is foreboding.
They are the zealots. What do you expect? They don't function on logic.
To be perfectly honest, with the way some of their magics have been seen, they're starting to feel less like clerics or paladin, less religious and more of a cult.
I could have told you that. They called themselves a sect of Orthos, but they never worshipped him. They guised as worshipping him, but I don't know what they truly worshipped.
Whatever it is, it let them summon a black dragon.
Well, I could technically do that as well, but I wouldn't.
I won't take your time and, too much of your time anymore. That was all I really wanted to speak about.
If I see anything that are in my tomes about something similar, I'll let you know, just in case.
Good, because I don't know, call it a Furbolg's intuition, but I feel that there is something very, very deeply troubling about what I saw. And not just for me, but for more. I didn't feel any ill intent from what the knight said, but I also couldn't tell anything from it. It was almost devoid of anything. It's very strange.
It's almost making me feel as though it was either an illusion or a dream.
Well, that crystal certainly felt real for all of a second before it was shattered.
Well, you can make things seem real, but I understand.
I'm not very well versed in proper magic. I know runes, but I don't know actual magic, so perhaps if I had known a little more, I might have been able to tell what was going on. But
You're not a mage, I can tell that, but that's nothing to be ashamed of.
maybe I'll dip my toes into it a little bit. I am a smith first, but it doesn't hurt to expand one's knowledge.
Well, once Victor is done creating those copies, there are some tomes that will be for sale for people to begin their start in wizardry.
Well, I might look into that. But for now, that'll have to wait. I'm sure the other members of my party are starting to get a little antsy.
We just hear crashing.
That would not be us. Don't lie.
Fight's broken out between the freaking plants and some random person.
We are too polite for that. Don't lie.
Everyone here is
That would
very
not be
polite.
there. If what Snake would, then probably.
Oh, absolutely.
Polite for what? Huh?
Start a
you
fight.
hear, like, it crashing. Yeah.
If you excuse me.
Thank you. Yes.
Yo.
Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you as well.
What about crashing? I don't.
Vidal, you hear a spell go off.
Yeah, he teleported. Understood. I get it.
He's not walking back. Fuck that.
Fuck that. Hell no.
At least fucking bring me, shit ass.
I'm not going to use my legs. Fuck that shit.
As Vidal, you enter in, everyone is just chatting.
Okay. So you use that gun as well as a smaller gun.
Yeah, yes, I'm proficient in both.
Does it not put you in a disadvantage when it comes to fighting?
I also have a rapier, so no. I am
How
proficient in combat.
how effective are the firearms here?
Well, this one, I've had it ever since I was stationed. It's killed at least 40 orcs, so it's done well.
I could put a golf ball
40.
size hole in someone's chest.
Yes, yes. I was in the last, well, Orcan War. That's the nobles are calling it.
It would seem as though that you have quite a bit of experience with these firearms. It'd almost be a shame to try and replace them or get them improved, especially if they lose a feeling to it. I believe you know what I'm speaking of, yes?
Yeah, I've grown attached.
He shot his pistol, but it was smoothbore, and it nailed his neighbor's dog.
It's, funnily enough, it is not actually smoothbore.
I know.
Fania, what are you
I was
thinking?
looking at the Huh?
You look
What
like
were
you're
you
about to
talking
say
about?
something. You look like you're about to say something there, but I do not know. Ah, Videl, it is good to see you again.
Yes, it's good to be back, I suppose.
Take.
Jack Cooper, was it? And she'll offer a hand to shake.
He'll take your hand.
She will be gentle.
That's fine.
Don't lie.
Because otherwise it could affect his hand.
What she needs to fire.
Same. And we don't have a magical healer, so.
Good firm handshake. Hopefully, we won't need terrible use of your skills, or any of our skills. But then again,
Well, we're running. If we're going north, we're going into bandit country. You know that, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
I know several things I can use for bandits. One of them I could technically also use for wood. And firewood, especially.
One thing. It's outside, too big to carry in here.
Yeah, I saw that on the way in here. How? You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Oh, that is how.
Hajiman did say you.
It's not the one you would expect.
He's like, you'll tell buddy, you can tell buddy X.
Anyway. This, as he will present his rifle, this is Watchman.
Watchman?
Yes. And the pistol is Scout.
I hate you so much. God damn it.
Watchman and Scout.
The rapier didn't earn a name yet.
Oh, really?
That would make sense.
And that's surprising.
Looks at Fidia.
No, I was out of character. If I'm being smug, it's not Fenia. You know that much.
You know, you could surprise me.
Not yet.
One time Phineas snarky.
Who are you?
You know.
It's a fake. It's a doppelganger. Shoots.
Oh shit! I meant to ask him about the damn silver. I'll ask Victor about the Raven.
I was thinking you could do the meme where it's just like,
you know,
the tiny lady. Go ahead. Sorry.
You know what they refer to? Well, the Watchmen. I am actually familiar with that, and what we back in my home country, the term you could use for that would be shoji.
Shoji.
Well, guardian spirit. I believe the proper translation of the word is.
For the simplicity of me, I'm gonna stick with Watchman, but that's good to know.
Eco-Dacumass motherfuckers as he pulls his gun out and shoot people. I pull my rifle out. Konnichiwa, motherfuckers.
Videl, you approach Victor, who is currently transcribing a tome.
Could I possibly borrow your attention for a second?
Hmm?
Maybe a few.
The Justice's glasses.
Could you identify this?
Yes. Hold on. Need to double
Bring
check.
out the silver raven statue. And just,
I need to
no.
actually see what his identify cost is. Hold on.
Pulls out a giant tablet that just has an identify glyph on it.
Takes a picture. Google search. What the fuck is this?
He is going to charge you 25 silver.
25 silver. Okay.
That is his.
Wait, did he charge me?
Doable.
Did he
That's
charge me?
doable.
For identify? Yeah. Well, no, not you. Because he was curious about that. This is business.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, like,
I
oh
was
shit.
curious, so it was for free.
He charged you the last time he asked about magical identification.
You know what? Understandable. This is very true.
He'll look at you. Where did you get this?
It's a very long story. But it, we'll just say it appeared in my pocket.
Okay. Well, the code, well, the command phrase for it. Oh, I should probably not say. Hold on to this. He hands you the figurine back.
Okay.
Writes it down.
You have to be holding it.
Ah, I see.
Apparently, the figurine name is Corvi? I'm very confused by that.
Or he.
Harvey.
Exactly how I thought it was spelled.
Wait. Oh no.
It's just Corvius, bro. He's back.
At least he's. Why do I feel like this feels like it's foreboding to Nom Nom in some way?
No, it's not. But I
Oh,
love that
thank
you
God.
did that. I love that you considered that.
Listen, when it comes to oddly named ravens of any degree, I immediately think of Nom Nom.
Ashiyu? I don't know what you're talking about, but all that she is no.
Oh God.
So, what does it do?
Well, oh, as I get the fucking page up.
What to do? He says 1 second as he
Pulls
scrolls
out
down the
paper.
Reddit page.
Flicks it to make
Opens,
it more
gets his phone out.
Flicks it. Let's
One
read.
moment, he says, as he rolls down the comments of the Reddit.
The Reddit page. This silver statuette of a raven can become a raven for up to 12 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used until 2 days have passed. While in raven form, the figurine allows the user to cast the animal messenger spell at will. But this one seems to be modified a bit.
Oh.
There's no limit. It's an off or on.
Oh. So I've just got a little messenger bird.
Put that jet on a staff, brother.
Really regretting not playing a Firbolg druid right about now.
You could have been a druid, but that
It's almost like
would wait.
it's almost like the DM gave options for a bunch of druid shit.
But if you
Yeah,
have like
brother,
a
but
weapon,
like I played one for the one shot, and also you
Yeah, a
told me
one shot.
magic sucks. Magic sucks currently. It's not great to be a magic caster. That is insane.
You kinda helped fix that issue.
Yeah, well, it would have been a lot more difficult to get to this point.
yeah, it would have been like,
Yeah, it would.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that would. You're right.
Get that
We have to
mad
kill that
guy.
guy.
Well, next time you die, I'm just saying.
It has happened very, very many times. It has been close calls a lot.
We're fine. It's okay. I'm fine.
But I wouldn't make a furbolg. I would make a druid, not a furbolg.
A Triton Druid is something on my list that I want to do so bad.
I'm really fucking good.
I would have to. There are things. Anyways, Vidal will just simply nod and just say, "Well, this is quite powerful. I can simply just, I guess, send a message to those I need to send them. Ooh, I know who I'm going to send a message to.
Huh?
I'll do that at a later moment. But thank you for this.
Okay. You, if you want, you could summon it now. It is a companion.
You know if it actively talks or not, because that could be a problem.
I don't know.
Well, worth a shot. What's the activation?
Quarter V.
Corby? Okay.
Quarter V.
Videl will just kind of like hold it in the palm of her hand and just say, Corby.
As the figurine will transform.
Hello.
Oop, that's too big.
Big fucking bird.
It goes an omen upon you.
Well, let me set dimensions.
You are just a Lorax, man.
Videl.
Mm-hmm.
As the thing transforms, it kind of billows with black smoke as the silver looks like it's cracking and heating up until it bursts. And you see not a fully grown raven. It is a pufflet of a raven.
Oh. Do they move at the same rate as a normal raven? Because that could cause issues.
As you look up, sorry, not look, you look down at this little pufflet on the counter as it looks up at you. It is the chubbiest little pufflet of a raven you've seen.
Well, aren't you just the cutest little thing? And Videl will kind of like offer her hand for it, it to hop onto.
It does bounce into your hand.
Lift it up to where it's almost kind of like face level. You understand what I'm saying, right?
As you will hear it say, Corby, as it mimics.
I will take that as a yes.
And you hear the words, good morning.
Wonderful.
Victor
Videl will
looking at this like,
Well, it technically talks. It mimics.
does mimic. Do you understand what I'm saying? Corby.
Did that mean yes?
Corby.
We'll take it as a yes.
Corby. As the little puff,
Just going to like put the little pufflet on her shoulder.
it goes into your scarf.
Yeah.
I guess they sealed the raven too early.
Yes, it does seem so. Although they should grow fast enough. I'll make sure of that.
Videla, you officially have Corby.
Bitchin'.
Do you have the lucky feet by chance?
You motherfucker! I do not have
Bird
the.
up.
Okay.
Bird up.
Why?
I should,
You have a
I should
lucky
right, I
point.
should need to grab that.
I just
Oh.
have a lucky point.
Yes.
You're giving me an inspiration, is what I'm hearing.
No. Every day, you can use one lucky
Oh.
point.
Well, I'll be damned.
Wait, is it just as? Wait, damn, is that just a thing fucking she got now? Damn.
It's because they have Corby.
Oh. Fucking bird giving you a free luck.
I am
Goddamn.
adding to my backstory. Corby.
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 Colin. Small Raven. Cool. Awesome. Even.
As Victor is very confused as you begin to walk away with Corby.
Hold on. Mr. DM, I can't remember if I got. I know I got my sword looked at by the master smith and figured out a whole bunch of stuff. Did I ever?
You did get it identified.
I did
Yes.
get it identified. Okay. What do you want me to call this damn thing?
The sword?
Yes.
You don't know its name yet.
I'm just gonna keep calling it Oak's Blade,
That's fine.
because that's who gave it to me.
Yes, your father gave it to you.
But
Nice bird. Corby.
I can't control Corby.
I will have to get you a whole new token for Corby, but
Yeah, that's fair.
Pig just like
For now,
birds.
they're away.
they're in your neck scarf thing.
God, I want to send a message, but at the same time, I don't.
Oh,
want
you
to
could
do
still
because
use it.
they're so little. But they're so little. Do they fly the same speed?
It's magic. Fine.
Okay. Because I really want to send Adrena a message of like, yo dog.
Here's what's up.
Made it here safely. Your son and husband. Say hi. Everything's cool. We are going to be away for a bit longer. We got shit to do.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, that does mean you won't have access to my smithing, and I am sorry for that. I will try to get back as soon as possible, and hopefully we can have tea.
Let me look at.
Can they respond to the message with a
I am
message?
looking at spell.
Can they like give a response? Because if so, that'd be cool.
Usually it is only a message, if I remember.
Corby can like be cool though and like mimic and shit. So maybe Corby's built different.
Corby says the word fuck. We go find that guy.
Nope. You
But
cannot. They cannot send a message back. Corby just
Yep.
gives the message.
Damn.
Or be special kind of fun.
The duration is 24 hours.
That's special.
24 hours. 24 hours by flight should be plenty of time to get to.
Anywhere. It's a straight course.
Yeah, to back down to fucking. Oh my god, what is this damn
It
town's
covers
name?
Treebrook?
Treebrook.
It covers 50 miles per 24 hours.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. So
yeah, send a message along those lines. Obviously not in the way I said it.
25 words or less.
25 words or less?
That is the requirement.
Yeah, it's like sending. Have fun. Like when I had to count my words, start counting, boy.
Okay. Family says hi. We are not going to be home for a while. Or a while is one word. We have business that we must attend to. Hope to see you soon. That's 25.
There you go. She will get that message.
It won't be as segmented as that. Vidal would have
thought it out.
done it proper.
Krieg,
Yes.
is there anything else you need in here?
Well, I'm pretty sure. I'm forgetting. I know he had some interesting potions, but I'm pretty sure.
They're probably out of your price range.
Yeah, it's probably on my price range right now because I have 100 copper, 210 silver, and 206 gold pieces to my name right now. That said, though, Krieg would have also taken the opportunity too because I have 10 healing potions and 2 basic healing potions. I need to divvy these out to y'all.
Oh yeah, you should probably do that.
Yeah. Okay, so ultimately, it's gonna be split equally, which in this case, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we include Jack into the equation?
If we don't, it's still 6.
No, because Emmerich.
I know. I'm saying if we don't include Jack, it's still 6.
If we include Jack, it's 7. What?
And if we don't include him, it's still 6.
That's
you stopped at 6. I'm responding to that.
6 because players. I'm not gonna focus on that. That's starting to make my brain just go in circles. Anyway, okay, so 12 divided by 7. That is. Okay, so if it's between players, that would just mean that we'd all have like 2 healing potions each, respectively. Which at that point means. Okay, so. Okay, so. Obviously, I'm sorry to impose on you, Mr. DM, but can you please add 2 healing potions to Mr. Moss Emmerich's character sheet as I give out the just healing potions to everyone?
Okay, I can add those.
Yep, 2 healing potions. 2 healing potions.
Regular.
For you. As far as I'm aware, there are no more heal pots.
There are no.
I don't know the difference between basic healing pots and not. But at the same time, I just know that I'm going to be taking the basic ones for Krieg.
Okay.
So yeah, no. Krieg's taking the 2 basic healing potions while everyone else gets 2 healing potions. That said, though, I guess while that's being done, does anyone want any of the acid vials by chance? Krieg still has 16.
I'm good.
Okay.
Kree just
Ellen,
has a bunch
okay.
of acid.
Oh yes, we got it from the fucking flame bastards.
I know, I was making a joke.
Excuse me, as she just makes a fucking whole ass fucking belt of them and just slams it on some dude. Anyway, but yes, that's really all I had to offer.
Yes.
Yes, let's get drugs out of the way. Actually, we did restock on food, right?
Did you buy food?
Did anyone remember to stock up on food?
Well, that's what we were doing. I also have 20 rations on me.
Have like 9, as well as like I'm still carrying the units of fucking preserved chimera meat. So yeah.
So, you guys still have food. That's good.
Right, I still have the corn as well.
Corn.
Corn.
And I don't have any rations on me. Time for ration shopping.
Well,
you-
I think we gave a lot of the rations we had to Videl because Videl could pack
Carry
mule
it,
a lot
yeah.
easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Powerful
Oh,
build
okay.
and all that.
Jack has 10 rations, so he's good.
Remind me what are manacles again?
Or what?
Manacles.
Brother, those are like cuffs. There's like cuffs, but for like your legs.
Manacles.
Oh, okay.
Thick iron handcuffs.
We've been cooking, so I don't know if I've used any rations like that.
That's fair.
Okay, got it.
But you didn't use a ration last night because Tashir fed you all.
Bashir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fed us. He fed us some very interesting food.
My friends. So, as you all begin to walk out, are you guys going to leave today or are you going to stay another night?
Well,
Depends.
What time
How soon were we requested?
You're in an active investigation.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
so
so it's
technically
on.
the sooner the better.
Yes.
Yeah, if we have to leave, if it's bright out, I anybody else wants to. If not,
Okay.
then I'm fine staying.
I would say that for myself, Krieg's vote would be to go as early as possible.
yeah, I mean, it's be good to go as soon as possible.
Okay. Drag is trying. Okay, Drag messaged me. Drag wants to grab ingredients before all of you go.
What kind of ingredients, or just cooking ingredients?
He did not specify.
I guess we can. I guess yeah. No. Krieg will help with any like actually. There was a fucking farmers market, or at the very least a produce market, right?
There are the farms. But yes, people will do sell produce. But I don't think that's what he means, but I'm going to double check.
This is like a good place to find some ingredients.
Stop. That joke died long ago, and you know it.
Okay. Oh my god, Drag. Okay. So he's looking for both alchemical stuff and food stuff and recipes. So let's do some rolls. Who is helping with the herbalism?
Um, Not me. I do not have a herbalism kit proficiency.
I believe I do have an herbalism kit, maybe. I'm pretty sure I do.
Like I know plants, but I know plants because I can talk to them and chat with them, and I like them, not because I know what they do and stuff.
So, I do have expertise in medicine, though I'm also realizing I don't have an herbalism kit. So either I'm forgetting or fucking I used that for something. And took it. I don't know. Yeah.
I do want Drag to roll then, because he'll be rolling on his own then.
Yeah. Craig will at least try to assist if that's possible. If not, then okay.
You are not proficient.
Abandonment. Let's see who it is.
I can't help you.
I walk a lonely road.
You want help, brother? I can fucking help you.
Can
You
you?
got
I'll just
herbalism?
be. What?
Do you have the herbalism kit
You got
proficiency?
herbalism?
Hold on, two people talked.
Sure,
What
go ahead.
proficiency?
Herbalism.
Herbalism.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I can't help you. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
What am I rolling?
Your herbalism. Herbalism 12. Give me a D12. Seven. Hold on a second. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I need to look that up real quick.
What?
I just want the ingredients list. Oh, there it is.
Well, you're not getting it from me.
Hachiman, as you're going around the farm areas, you do find a pseudo cave where basically a bunch of dirt. It's basically a big dirt mound, but there's a empty like center, like something used to den inside of it. As you
I'll check it out.
check it out, there are these sorry, I'm trying to find the right description for them. These pale roots that are sticking out from the ceiling of the dirt mound. They resemble a very gnarled humanoid infant.
And Interesting.
If you wish to gather them, I would like a DC 15 herbalism. Okay, so I'm doubling the
correct.
amount you're getting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck that. No. No, we're not doing that. Not for a crit. We're gonna base 4 and an additional. My god. An additional 2. Being nice. You get 6 Mandrake root.
Oh shit! Mandrake.
You know, that was
Yes.
to be expected, honestly.
This is an
Something like that, yeah.
uncommon ingredient. And oof. Ooh.
Let me see what I can make with Mandrake.
Quite a bit.
The showers are the
Potion of clairvoyance. Okay. Um. Reincarnation dust.
Oh,
Interesting. in very interesting.
Fate, trust, and reincarnation. That's
Herbal in the herbalism kit for the mandrake root, I can make a potion of legendary resistance, a reincarnation dust. What else? Well, that's for the poisonous kit. Is this for the poisonous kit? Yes, this is for poisonous kit. I do not have the poison. Do I have the poisonous kit? Oh, check my sheet.
I don't believe you do.
Nope. I only have the herbalism kit. I still have the death cap.
You do still have Death Cap.
I still have a death cap.
So you will gather the 6 Mandrake.
6? I can make reincarnation dust. Damn. Well, if I get the recipe, that is.
If you get the recipe. Also, Hachiman.
Yeah.
Give me a general luck roll.
Say less. 5.
So, as you're perusing the markets, you stumble across a meat vendor who has these very thin sheets of look to be beef that is very thin and very dry.
Preserved meat. Oh,
Yes. The beef looks very lean,
sure.
even after its preserved nature.
You will question the man.
He will.
The
It is corned
method
beef
in which to use. Ooh,
corned beef.
that has been dried. It has also been salted.
You will
He is,
purchase some. You will ask if they can be used as ration.
yes, they can be used as rations. He does recommend you wash it first to remove some of the salt.
Wash before.
He
I
will
actually do like corned beef.
I like corned beef too. As he will charge you 25 silver for a pound.
No problem. I will give it to him. I have 25 silver that I can hand over.
Right. Add the material.
Mm.
Chat, let's see if he remembers to actually wash the corned beef.
Oop. And then you said a pound of
Salted corned beef.
Okay.
I assume everyone's just walking with Hachiman while this is happening.
Did I
Oh,
get it?
probably.
I got a lot to think about.
Shit, I guess.
Should you guess?
Greedy's just perusing around, honestly, looking for like, what could I buy to add to the pot?
Is there a botanist or a herbal store that I can go to get specific ingredients?
Unfortunately, not in the Castle of Gywen.
Damn. Then I will probably just have to look for them on my.
Shot. Also, Creek, give me a general luck roll.
Alright. Bingus. 3.
Wow. Okay. Everyone's passive perceptions, please.
17.
15.
14.
I have not taken the observant fee yet, so it is a 15.
Star and pizza. Passive perceptions.
Perception.
Passive perception.
My
Passive.
perception is 15.
15?
13. Okay.
Alright,
There.
passive perception. 11.
11. Okay. As all of
Sniper has television.
a majority of you realize you all are being tailed by a group.
So what
Ah, shit.
kind of group?
Not again.
They
I'm just
appeared.
trying to do some grocery shopping.
You're not. You didn't realize it, but they were funneling you into an area.
Well, we're
Ah,
gonna
damn
not do that.
Is she
Make
sure?
it-
Does she not see what I'm fucking?
How-
I will make it look
How do-
as natural as possible, but Videl is
Who do
going
these
to.
individuals look like?
They look like they're from the slums,
Mhm.
but Hachiman, you do realize they do have weapons.
Can I insight?
Yes.
Make Krieg insight. Yeah. I'm going to use an inspiration.
How many inspirations have you used today?
I've only have the one.
Okay.
What
Just
the fuck?
making sure. Because I thought you used inspiration earlier.
I have not.
That was.
They
I
did.
haven't used any.
You two realize they are trying to rob you. They are trying to corner you somewhere and rob you.
Oh, I'd love to see them try, but that's not.
Oh, these poor fools. They know not what they're trying to do.
It's because of my silvered axe. I'm sorry.
I think it's just because we, in general, as a group,
I get it.
were well off.
Yeah, that's it. What
Is
it
it-
is. I'm just
I
Also
trying
have a
to.
lot more
because-
money.
They're
They have a
responsible.
maid, guys. They have to be rich.
Oh god. Okay. Krieg would be along the lines of, if we do allow for this, perhaps we can attempt to reason with them. If not, I could try to handle them myself.
There's no reasoning with them, and if we can just simply get out in the open and not be cornered, there's no need for this to happen in the first place.
Not everyone in the slums is someone who is naturally a ne'er-do-well.
There's no need to go and deal with if we can simply just leave. They're trying to funnel us. We simply stop doing it.
And your call on this, Hachiman?
It's best to avoid these situations if possible. Same thing with the bandits from it.
How so?
The kobolds, I mean.
thought with the kobolds that we ultimately couldn't avoid them.
Yes, but we can avoid them in this situation. We simply do not give them what they want. They want to funnel us away, so we shall not do so.
How are you going to do that?
Where are we currently?
You all are going through the lower trade district where the goods are being sold that are, well, food based.
You know, what if we just backtrack? What if we go towards them? What then?
I was about to say, what if I just look
Okay,
one of them in the
actually,
fucking eye?
so
What if we just
it's also
run
worth
away?
noting as well. I don't think Half gave us a number.
So
No.
So either we,
I need
cannot
active.
confirm a number.
I need
Go ahead.
active perception checks if you want to confirm how much their number is.
Okay.
Understood.
I haven't rolled for the day, so let me do that for real.
Shabingus. 22.
Ah. Maybe I shouldn't roll for the day. Well,
So Vidal and Krieg, you're clocking at least 16 individuals that are trying to get you guys alone.
Yeah, well, if we just don't get them alone, or let them get us alone, it'll be fine. We'll be out in the public. What are they gonna do? Start a fight? That's on them.
Yes,
In public?
yes, they're bums.
there's 16 of them in total. I don't think this is something that they're going to allow us to try.
Well, I'd love to try. I'd love to see them try and stop us. As Vidal is going to wait for the cue, but she's very heavily being like, we should just turn around and start walking back the way we came.
The problem, out of character, the problem is that if they're desperate enough, they could hurt civilians.
That is the problem. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. God damn it. I processed in character for a moment. My apologies.
Yes. But, Mr. DM, is there city guard around? We're in the trade district.
You're not seeing any currently. Then again, they are all probably working on the burnt areas.
Which is why they're being so emboldened right now.
People are smart enough to clear out if a fight starts, and if a civilian gets dragged into it, it will not be our fault. We can try and save them, but at the end of the day, if they get injured and or killed, it's these bandits' faults. They will be the ones to pay, not us. If these people have any fucking
But morals.
Yes, I'm saying we save the people if they get in the way of it, but we can't. I don't want to be robbed.
I don't think 16 bums can rob us.
We're assuming they're. Look, they could not just be bums. They could be a little bit better than bums. We need to catch them out.
Mob ring.
Oh, Gwen. Anyway.
When I got a look of them, Mr. DM, did they have any particular like symbols or anything on them? Like if they were part of a group?
They all have a little like pin that is a skull made of steel.
I don't think we've encountered that yet, or have we? That's an easy question right there. I don't remember if we've ever encountered that ourselves yet.
At a character, no.
Oh no! And thank you, Mr. DM.
Maybe we just let them funnel us, and we aren't surprised by it, and we catch them out where there's not as many people.
I mean, that's what basically Krieg was suggesting.
I don't know. Out of character, the mental image of us just walking back casually towards them is really funny to me.
Understandable. Honestly.
But yeah, I say we try to avoid this if possible. So
Can I,
if going against what they're trying to do, um, is us walking back, then I'd like to do that.
all right.
I'd
So
like for us to.
everyone here is trying to avoid them. So this is going to be a
We
skill
don't-
challenge.
It's more a thing of like we stay bunched up as a group and we just simply turn around, we're done with our shopping, we go back the way we came to get back to the Noble District and go back to Cheers' place to pick up our shit. That's my thought of how this goes. We just stay as a group and we just walk back the way we came.
Well, they're currently mixing in with the crowd. They're trying to surround you and funnel you.
Yeah, no.
Simply turning around isn't going to work. You need to ditch them somehow. How are you going to ditch them?
And
That's
it's worth
not doable in this setting.
and
There's
it's worth
too many people, and we stand to the fuck out. None of us are good enough at stealth, other than Krieg and maybe Hachiman, to get away from them. Literally turning around and just kind of going back the way we came and having them continue to follow us is the best thing we can
I
do.
wonder what happens if. I wonder what happens if we kind of take away their element of surprise.
Well, we
Will
already
they?
know they don't have the
No,
element
no,
of
no, no,
surprise
no.
anymore.
But they, no, they don't. But they don't know that we know that they're doing what they're doing. So I'm wondering if being alerted might either throw them off or make them want to back down, or they'll just be like, ah, fuck it, let's just do it now, type shit.
I'm
Because we're
perfectly
still in
fine
a
with
crowd.
fighting these. Like, I'm perfectly fine with fighting these people.
Okay, I think we should try a group intimidation check.
You want to try a skill challenge intimidation.
I would be
We
okay with
will.
this.
I think we should fucking mean mug these motherfuckers so they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't fuck with these guys.
Maybe it's not a wise idea. I can see that. Okay.
Maybe it's not a wise idea for us to
Mr.
mess
DM,
with these guys.
Okay.
I would
So
politely ask that I could I use strength for my intimidation in
you
this
may
instance?
not.
Fuck.
Intimidate the dick and
Everyone will roll equally.
all rolls are made equal.
So, those that are contributing to the skill challenge, I will require your intimidation.
I got high intimidation. I'll roll.
I got nothing for intimidation, I'm sorry.
I got a +5.
I'm big and I'm scary. Alright, I'm a big furball lady.
Intimidation, you say?
Release that inner spirit.
Nah, we lucky pointing.
Alright,
I do not
let's see
care.
what I get. Lock in.
That's a not one.
Come on.
And you have to keep that roll.
Just one streak of a good roll. That's all I want. I don't want one just good roll and then a shit ton of bad ones. I want at least two good rolls and back to back.
He's screaming to the gods right now, bro. Oh my god.
If you want to contribute pizza, then yeah, no, you just just click the intimidation button. Damn.
I got a 19.
I got a 14.
I'm a scary ass motherfucker. I stare at them with my soulless eyes.
I'm going to laugh
I
at
took
the
off my
fact that these.
glasses and I cold steel looking.
Understood, pizza.
I'm going to laugh at the fact that these guys are just intimidated by a maid rather than a fucking knight.
I got a big
Well,
fuck
we
off
don't know
axe
that.
on my back. We don't know what the fuck they're.
Oh,
That's
that's-
true. You do. That's true. You do have a big fuck off axe on your back.
So I'm gonna have us do our 5-minute break right now.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
deeply frustrated. If these rolls continue throughout the week and into next week, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Bro, breathe. Just breathe.
It has been 2 weeks.
I need you to breathe, actually. Like, seriously.
It has been like this since your game.
Sam, you're not doing what I'm telling you to do.
Am I wrong?
They could still hear you, by the way.
Take cold breaths. Take deep breaths, Sam. Please. For your own... I don't want you to get a nosebleed right now.
I'm not truly mad, but I am upset.
I know, and you could... Dude, that shit sparks off for anything, to be honest.
You're just raising your voice and you're making me scared.
Stop, you're scaring me.
You're scaring the us.
You're
Stop.
the chat,
Stop.
dude. Calm down. Breathe.
Just asking for something simple.
I'm on my hands and knees. Please, I'm just a level 1.
I'm not exaggerating either. Y'all have seen it in action.
No, I have. The thing is that I even said, like, on the Monday, I was like, don't worry, bro. They'll come back. And you're like, it's alright. And it never fucking did. It's been 2 weeks for
Yes.
real. Oh my god, I'm so
Ever
sorry.
since that fight in your game, I have been rolling horribly.
Jesus Christ. I'm not having my game until... I don't even know if I'll have it next week either. Depending on
I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink. I'll be right back.
Bro, I drink
water.
How much water did I drink? I drank like... I bought a new, like, one of those vacuum containers that holds a lot of water. I drank the entire thing. I don't think I should be drinking any more water. It holds a lot of water. This shit keeps shit cold as hell. And I should bring it to me, with me, at work. I just don't want more things to hold in my hand, you know? Also, there's also the possibility of my coworker stealing my fucking water.
Huh?
Yeah. Because they'd be like, oh no, there's cold water here. And then they'll take it up. I'm still gonna bring it because I need cold water. I'll just, like, bring an extra bottle of water just in case they do take it up. It's a Saturday. I shouldn't be working that late. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be working a 7-day week.
Is a neon sign that says "No touching the water."
That's not gonna stop them. This is construction, bro. They don't give a fuck. And I don't really mind either.
The equivalent of, did you bring enough for the class?
I'm better fucking. When I'm fucking thirsty, they bring shit for me. I'm fucking better.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello back. I am a plant.
Hello, plant. I have plant killer.
Said the
Spicy
plant
Gatorade?
killer killing plants.
I got
Spicy
plant
Gatorade?
killer. It's slow as a bin, bruh.
To me, weed killer stuff is just spicy.
I
Gatorade.
am.
No, this is me.
Sam's
I don't
not here,
know-
right? Sam-
I don't know why I
No,
started
he
calling
just
it.
left.
Okay, good.
Why?
That nat one fucked y'all.
Bro, he was so... He
Well,
was
it's still lucky
understandably
feed,
upset.
isn't it? Can't you?
No, you have to take the new roll.
Have to keep when you have the lucky
For
feet, you have
for
to-
luckies, for the lucky feet specifically.
Yes, you have to keep the new
Are
roll.
you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
If I so you're telling me if I go look right now at
If
the
you want to
lucky
double
feet
check for
specifically,
me,
Oh my
I
fucking
will
god,
double
this
check for
guy.
you because as someone who uses the lucky feet a
As
lot,
someone who hates the lucky feet, I know what it does.
ahem, ahem, ahem. You have 3 luck points whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or save and throw. Additional total. You can choose to spend one of your luck points and roll a die, but before the outcome is determined, you can choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or save and throw. You can choose
before the result
which
is
one of the
determined.
d20s.
It is before the outcome. In other words,
Before the outcome is
Before
determined.
the outcome is determined.
in other
Meaning
words,
you could
before,
roll both die and pick which one you want before the DM tells you what the outcome is.
Well, it's still technically a fail because you got 10.
But it's
Yeah,
not a nat one.
It's not a nat
half
one.
the
Listen,
half the lucky feet you're thinking of is the halfling lucky, which it stipulates you must use the new result.
bro, he might be a little happy.
I know
as
what
fuck.
I'm talking about, bro.
Bro, your mama.
Only
Yeah,
two
this is what they
succeeded,
get
sadly.
when this is what happens when they add two feet with the same name, exact same name.
Well, the halfling thing existed before.
Well, yeah, but it's still
Dumb
but it's
feet.
still. I know, but it's still just that. It's just like they're both named the same thing. They're both
Well,
two
it was
different
called
features. Isn't one.
halfling's luck before they changed it to lucky. So, blame Big D&D, bro.
I am blaming them. That's the whole thing of what I'm saying.
I look at Wizards of the Coast and I say, why? Change that shit.
I'm
And then we look to the guy that actually made the rules and be like, you let them, not you let them do, but like, you didn't.
No, we look at the guy that actually made the rules and we say, we're not gonna listen to you.
exactly.
You're crazy.
Fire him originally and then rehire him back because no one knows what the fuck the rules are supposed to do and how you're supposed to implement new content because you don't have the original guy who made the fucking system.
And that original guy, and then there's the guy had to go make a website or something, or whatever the fuck it is, to explain all the fucking rules.
I'm back.
Twitter.
No one
You went to
listened
Twitter. Yeah. Anyway.
What?
To give you...
What happened?
Don't worry, it's a rant. Anyway.
Yeah, just about the Wizard of the Coast and their dumb way of feats, like how there's two.
I will say, only two of you
go on.
succeeded the DC.
That includes. Wait, are you talking about the NPC?
Yes.
Yeah, fucking
Oh,
I'm just a little.
I'm
guy.
saving my
I'm like,
inspiration for important.
Like murder.
Because it's scarce now.
murder.
how much you got, bro?
Hey, what you
Assuming
want?
I got one for the recap,
You did.
I have 5, but one of them is fleeted. So
That's crazy.
technically 4.
So if you don't use it this session, you don't gain a new one next session. Exactly.
Yep. That's why I'm shaving it.
Pizza, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Pizza.
You're the wall.
I should have said
Uh-oh.
Isabel.
Just say Bell. That's what it is in Discord. Just call me Bell.
But if I say that, I'm just gonna think about the Taco Bell thing.
Oh. No, when I think of Isabel from Animal Crossing.
I said Bell. Oh, you're weird.
Okay.
It's okay. I like weird, bro. That's
I know.
Considering how Bell here is really good at quote unquote accounting in a lot of different places. That's actually a really appropriate correlation.
I'm going to blow up a goddamn hill
Act
bell.
like you don't know
What are you, a
nobody.
creeper?
Minecraft
Hey,
Grim
Bill.
Reaper.
Minecraft creeper.
Say him get
No,
back,
fuck, I
please.
eat her. Bro, calm down. It's not that serious, guy.
Isn't you?
I'm back.
Come
Well,
on.
welcome back.
Oh, thank God.
So, I will say, you all did not succeed the skill challenge.
Well, yeah, the Nat 1 sealed our fate.
It was
Techn-
on that one.
It's technically 10, but it still did not succeed.
Because you can,
Yeah,
with,
you can
with
choose
the
either
lucky
one.
feat specifically, you can choose which roll.
I knew I was right. I just didn't want to battle with half in the moment.
I mean, you
I
could just
did.
read it out and he would have accepted it.
I didn't
Anyways,
care enough. I was tired. I'm tired, boss.
Bro, I'm
I
sorry.
care
for
the
you.
difference between a crit fail and a normal fail.
Punkaboo, bro. Fucking crazy. Fucking red system.
So, as you all try to, like, stand your ground, they don't flinch.
Alright, stream.
I know.
Be right back.
I know. I haven't switched them over yet. As you all feel, as you all see, several of them just continue to get closer, now looking more angry that you tried to stand off to them. Also, I need to put Jack down. Wait a second.
So they've chosen to die.
Hold on.
I can't
No,
think
Well, how
sure.
here.
chosen
Truly
that?
rad.
Guess what, fuckers? I just got given the get-go and green light to use my giant shit out in public.
Yes, you did.
If he can do that, then I can do something else, and that's bad for them.
I got no
As
spells.
Ugh.
You're
Guys,
using
the
these rules, aren't
swarm.
you? Are using this thing, aren't you?
as they get you here, someone separates from the group.
It's gonna be a woman.
The amalgam.
Oh, it is. Never mind. Oh my god. It's Dracula Vlad Tempest.
That's not even fucking close.
Who the fuck? Yo, Ruby, come get your uncle, dog.
God damn
No,
it.
that's just some half elf bastard over there.
It's The Witcher 4.
Hey, long ear. Tell your cow over there to stop me mugging us, or you're gonna have problems.
Fuck, you just called me?
He
He
called
was not
Vidal
talking
a
to
cow.
you,
He was
dog.
not talking to you.
I heard long ear. So I thought you were talking to this one.
He is talking to
Tell your
Hachiman, yeah.
Hey, long ear, tell your cow to stop
Oh,
mean
cow, I
mugging
heard
us.
cat. My bad. Don't know why I heard that.
Better yet, drop whatever silver or copper you have, and maybe you come out with no broken fingers.
That's quite presumptuous of you, isn't it? To think that you stand a chance.
It's a numbers game. And I got the numbers.
I understand that the city has fallen on hard times, but is capitalizing on a tragedy really something you wish to do?
Tragedy, no tragedy. Slums or noble district, doesn't fucking matter. At the end of the day, we need to get paid. So we can either do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
I offer you the same thing. I rather not litter the roads here, this good town with your body.
They always act tough. Alright, boys. Oh.
Hachiman will say out loud, please try not to kill them.
As we are going
He
to,
says out loud to the others.
we are going to begin combat.
Fuck, bro. We're gonna snap their necks by accident or some shit.
Understood.
Well, understood, I guess.
Oh fuck. Mr. Dion,
Honey.
I'm not allowed to do that. The rage.
Preemptively?
Well, not preemptively, but like in public. Do people give a fuck?
There's no one else. They got you in this corner, so have fun.
Cool.
Well, shit.
Hold on.
Shit, I guess someone's gonna die.
Oh hell, come on, roll better.
Doesn't one of you
Oh.
have like a big fuck off axe and they're wanting to fucking
Was that a
with you?
third point have? Was that a third point spend?
No, he's getting multiple turns.
He has 2 turns.
Phases?
This dude has
He
phase.
gets 2 turns.
Actually, he's getting an additional.
Ah, he's spending a spell point for that one.
Phases?
I am actually spending a third
you
point to
say
give him an
phase?
additional phase.
Oh my
I knew
God.
that. I knew it.
Actually, I
It's because I called him Christopher, bro. 'Cause I laughed at
He
his
is
name.
Christopher.
His name is
His
Christopher.
idea.
Yeah, I laughed at his name. And then you were like, I'm using tough point. And I went, okay. My fault, my guys.
Oh no, I planned for this.
I know, I'm just making a joke.
Half
Oh,
is
that's
this using
better.
what I think it's using?
What do you mean?
The fucking thing you sent me in regards to because we were planning for things and such.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun.
Oh.
Everybody in? Oh, who's controlling Jack, or do you want me to control Jack?
I'll control Jack.
Go ahead and roll for him.
You are the one that recruited him.
I am the one the way at the no need to go to get
Listen
stuck
up.
up on the street.
This is your chance to become a pilot.
Let's
bad, Jack.
go.
Not bad.
Let's go, Jack.
Hit
Let
the
me-
road,
Time
Jack.
for Jack.
Damn it, you son
To
of a shit.
ladder him.
Alright.
To ladder him.
All right.
That Cooper is sure sly, ain't he?
Don't remind me
That
that they
could
didn't
slide.
make that
JB Cooper.
they need to make
We need to stop laying on the fucking their freaking laurels and not to release games for all the IPs that they say they don't fucking have.
What are you on about?
they're mentioning
Don't
Sly
know.
Cooper and I'm mentioning Sony how they own the IP and they
Oh,
can
yeah,
wrestle
okay. Okay.
Krieg.
If you keep murmuring, I'm gonna mute you.
I was actually about to say the same. Yeah, no, but okay. Okay. Well, given the fact that I'm actively within my expected range and stuff, I'm going to do a cult shot here because I am also stealthed. I am going to aim for his leg.
That's fucked up, bro.
Mind you, I'm only trying to cripple him. I'm not trying to kill him. Would that be allowed, Mr. DM?
At this current moment, you cannot call shots on the commander.
Really? Okay. In which case, I'm going to spend my action then. I'm going to spend my first action to actually kind of just shoot into the crowd then.
Shoot into them? Okay.
Yep. Of course, non-lethal. Assuming that you've been looking at the DMs.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. What time? Well, 26 hit.
26 will hit.
Alright. That is 15 damage to the amount of mob in there.
Okay.
Don't know how many people that hit, but that is no, because assuming that
You
does
see,
hit, then yeah.
you see
Go ahead.
someone get hit in the shoulder. You are now unstealthed.
Yeah, and just Krieg's is going to call out. You honestly should take a less numbers game approach with this method for your consideration as a free action. And I'm forgetting because I forgot to actually put in the thing that lets me fucking sacrifice movement to do another shot. I'm forgetting what it was. Hang on. Yeah.
Aim.
Yeah.
I think it's the...
Called steady aim.
Yeah, steady aim.
Right. I'm going to steady aim and fire again. If you would allow.
Hold on. Do you have steady aim?
I forgot to actually put it on my sheet, but hang on.
As a rogue, they should.
I will double check here.
Steady aim. At the level of bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll in the current. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't. Oh wait, no. I can. Oh, we didn't need it. Oh, that's only okay.
It's only advantage. No shot.
I was thinking. Yep. No. No shot. Okay. I was thinking of something else. My bad. Okay, but yeah. But in that instance, I guess I will move a bit. 5 and a 10.
You rolled really well for initiative, everyone. Good job.
Thank you.
And I'm going to willingly fall prone.
Okay.
I don't know if these fuckers have any kind of range.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, in which case I rescind that action.
I don't know how fast they can fucking move.
But yeah. Okay, actually, you know what? Fucking, I'm going to attempt to hide again as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Yep, that makes sense.
Like, what do you mean makes sense?
Don't worry.
Uh,
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah, shit.
move it, you idiots.
Ah, shit, dude.
ah, fuck, dude. Oh, you're dumb. Why the fuck would you do that?
Ah, shit, dude.
Wait, wait a fucking minute. Okay.
Hachiman.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Your
Sorry,
turn,
I
mate.
was locked the fucking.
Dormammu.
Dormammu.
Hachi. Hachiman. What will you do? Will you go after the commander? Will you go after the swarm? Well, I think first thing Hachiman's gonna do is, oh, there's no need not to do it. Damage is damage. I'll pop the radiant soul.
Pop this piss rock.
You know, put the pistone down.
You know what it does to your legs.
You hear him. Fuck, caster.
Oh, he's about to have a rude awakening.
Caster, you say? Sorry. Sorry.
Go pull out that
This
two-sword
ain't
staff.
no caster. Actually. Should I could do some stinky ass damage if I use the glaive. But no, I shall use my. He's like, I did get my weapons reforged yesterday. Might as well try them out. First of all, we put him on an actual fucking square. There we go. As I can get right here.
Okay. As you get there,
Mm-hmm.
That's
the
technically in the square of the people.
Is it?
it is.
Yeah.
Then I would have to.
Would you have to go here or here?
Because I don't think I can. I technically can't reach. I can't reach here.
I will say you can share the same square with them.
Well,
Because then that's not a problem.
They are a
yeah,
horde.
and it's not a problem. Never mind.
I didn't realize there were 5 people in there. What the hell?
What's that?
Sorry, they're talking art. I was like, oh, there's a 5th person. I didn't.
Yeah, there's 5 people, but there's 16 in total in the horde.
There's a guy.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
obviously.
guy. There's a guy. There's another guy. And then there's the big man.
The thing is, right? I know most of you fuckers is just gonna rush down this guy, so I might as well just
I
go
can't.
for the horde.
Not really.
I can't reach
I
him.
can reach.
I can't reach the commander. I'm going after the horde.
Ah, okay. Then I
What to
shall.
say? What?
Amanda, I'm hitting that boy.
Then I shall continue off with my plan.
Okay.
Hachiman's going to quick draw / using the Yakusoku Reforged.
Okay.
Reforge.
First swing.
20.
And I block that.
I'm sorry, what?
And they block.
I cannot with that. So the horde is going to take the damage
Okay.
as one of his men jumps in front of him.
I
Oh.
got you, homie. He jumps into the way.
Taking 19.
19.
19.
He's purposely staying close to his men.
Fair enough. I will cut them down accordingly.
He's like, oh, merry man.
Second slash.
Okay.
With no slash draw.
Correct. That does hit.
Ooh.
You hitting him or the horde?
I'm hitting him.
Okay. Do your damage.
14.
Oh,
He takes
double
it,
damage.
but that hit didn't seem to do much to him. Seems he's used to getting
Oh,
fucked up.
motherfucker has resistances. Damn
That
it.
is my turn.
He has resistances.
That is your turn. At the end of your turn,
Yep.
Uh-oh. Horde. Yep.
How many of those you got, big dog?
the commander gets 3.
Go on.
As any normal legendary creature would get. This is to it is technically to represent his command points.
Yee.
Can't believe
Which
we're playing Magic the Gathering right now.
which
Pretty
he
much.
is God damn it. Which he is going to hit you with his longsword, one-handed.
Okay.
Which he does miss,
Aw.
sadly, but I'm going to spend a threat point.
Okay.
Does that hit you? I don't believe it does.
16 does not hit me. No.
16 does not hit you, so
It
you will.
used to, but not anymore.
So you are not hit by the longsword of wounding that he has. Which, if you've never seen a longsword of wounding, it is basically just a normal longsword, but it's so fucking jagged it leaves you cut open.
Has sharp teeth.
Kind of, yeah.
That's okay, yeah. So this is essentially a fucking Serrated blade. Oh god.
One of his men is going to throw a hand axe at you.
Wait.
And miss.
I miss. Hajiman will simply deflect it with his blade. Matter of fact, he cuts the handle. Can't throw that bitch again.
Shit, that cost me so much. But yeah.
My bronze!
I can
My
reach this
copper!
motherfucker.
But yeah.
I can reach this fucker without getting close to these guys, I think. May go right here.
Damn, you have that much. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah, remember, she fast.
You fast as fuck. Okay, you're flanking him.
I have mobile. No, I do have mobile. Yeah, I know. I'm also going to rage.
You're gonna rage? Okay.
Kill this man now!
Oh,
I'm
hell.
going to use my brand new weapon on this
Big
motherfucker.
fuck off axe.
I'm
Go.
putting my giant axe into his fucking body. Hold on, just gotta make sure I got on the damage modifier. Alright, so I do. Twin.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Okay.
So,
Reckless.
the.
This isn't the game. No, it's not the game where. Is this the game? No, it's not the game.
No, it's not the game. Thankfully, they have this, so they're. One poor schmuck is gonna get in front of him again.
Bro, that guy's gonna die.
That's the point.
Okay.
They're. Oh, shit. That is.
This is why you say what it's on the
21.
So, the crit. We have so many different fucking crit rules.
No,
This is
one
the
doesn't count
game.
anything.
This is the game where we do maximum damage on a dice for
Yes.
your crit. So
Oh.
that should only be
That should be
24.
over.
That should be 24 points of extra damage. That's a total of 30 points of damage. You please go change that in your settings
on.
for the attack.
How the fuck do I do that?
2d12.
Go
24
into the
plus
cog
4.
wheel, and you set the crit damage as 24.
Okay.
Yep, I have that for almost all of my weapons.
Give me a second.
So.
There it is.
Oof. Okay. I need to subtract
Just
a few
flat
more.
24, Alright.
Yeah, flat extra 24. Your crits hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fenya,
And you have another attack.
Hi.
before they do the other attack, I need an intimidation roll.
Normal?
Normal, yep.
Okay, let me do this real quick. That might flunk. Give me a second. That's 14. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm using an inspiration. I want to see if I can get higher than that. That's a 17.
You beat his deception. The horde quickly runs away and disbands.
I have extra
Oh,
attack.
the whole thing. Huh.
Yes, there are different ways of beating hordes. If they get damaged enough and get scared, they can run away. So it relies on the commander's skill versus, let's say, Finya's intimidation, because I know that's what she can do, to keep his men in line. Now he's alone.
Sucks for you, buddy. Puts hand on
So-
shoulder.
In other words,
It's real big.
it is actually now a beatdown.
It is now officially a beatdown, yes.
Oh, God.
Now.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to reach him in time,
Extra attack. I will.
but it's okay.
I should have advantage because of still flanking.
Fucking me.
Let's see.
That's 21.
He can't block that, sadly.
Blocking that.
Coolio.
15?
That is 15 points of damage.
Oh,
He's still up.
And that is all I can do.
At the end of your turn,
Oh, fuck. Uh-huh.
with no longer able to command his horde, he is only relying on himself. So he is using his last. He's going to attack you. You do not reckless, correct?
No, I did not.
21 to hit.
That does it.
You take 10 slashing.
Hachiman's
I
invite
need-
only characters that don't
Yeah.
have Sentinel.
I need DC 15. Constitution save.
Constitution save. Wait. That should not be an advantage. That's an 8.
You will gain a wound.
Again? I just got patched up.
You have a wound. Videl.
cool. I'm going to move 30. I am then going to. We're doing cardinal directions for flanking, yeah?
Correct.
I will dash, move another 15. I will then action surge, and I will attack twice.
I won't make it. They say.
Okay.
It's this little thing we call lying.
I lied.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, the +2 from. Why is there +2 from Sundering turned on? Hold on.
It's still a 26, brother.
That shouldn't be turned on, I don't believe.
Oof.
Giant's Might. Bonus action, I get big. Please.
I'm joking.
No.
Cool. That hits, right?
No shit.
I don't know, bro.
I'm making sure. You
It's
can
fine.
pull shit.
Pull some bullshit.
Yeah, see, look.
14, 15.
15.
He does take the necrotic.
Yeah, and he is bleeding.
And I will bonk him again. Yeah. 23.
That does hit.
Is that 5 above?
Oh. No.
We're non-lething this guy, right?
Really? It's not 5 above?
No, it isn't.
That's
Oh, wait.
okay.
No, it is. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid.
Okay, yeah,
I-
so that's another 19 points of damage, if you will.
19?
So.
Yep.
That is.
He is alive.
That doesn't sound like he's alive for long. Don't kill him. Please.
And Videl is just going to. She doesn't want to have to do this. She doesn't relish in this. She just has a grim face on at this point.
Don't
I'm
help
sorry,
him.
little one.
Just, I don't want to have to do this.
We don't want to beat you up.
Jack.
You kind of forced us to.
It did make it to Jack's turn.
You forced my hand.
Shoot him in the legs, Jack. Make sure he doesn't run away.
You can target appendages now that the horde is gone.
I'll say this much: ranged attacks can't be non-lethal.
Can they not? I thought it was only magic attacks.
In base D&D rules, only melee attacks can be done.
Jack has a melee option.
Almost like
Can he get
that
closer?
is the
That's a good question.
that is the
Let's
stupidest
see.
thing ever.
What's Jack's movement?
I think
30
it's 30.
feet. And he does not have reach. Let's see here. Surely one shot will kill him, chat.
It will.
Don't
It
say
will.
that. Don't say that. Please. You've cursed it. Don't fire.
Wait,
So you're
hold
gonna
on.
say
You
that,
can
you're gonna
target
get 20,
appendages
and
now.
then he's gonna get
That,
Yes. Yes, you can target appendages.
if I target an appendage, I can make it non-lethal, correct?
DM doesn't answer.
You must be honest.
Uh,
right? Right?
Just shoot, just cop him in the knees.
You know what? I'll be fair. I'll be fair. If
You can call shot
Alright.
at foes,
so,
Yeah, let's do a called shot. Shoot this guy in the leg.
okay.
All right, Watchman. Let's see what you can do. So I don't think he gets. No, he does not get it.
No.
Wow.
Oh my god.
32
22.
for 8
that's crazy.
piercing.
So his fucking leg just goes. It's not like modern bullets where it's small and
No, this is golf ball-sized holes.
Golf ball size holes, bro. His leg
So-
is gone.
so his fucking knee is obliterated as he falls to the ground screaming.
My leg.
Oh shit, I should have gone for the head.
Serves. They need him alive.
Greek. Come patch him up.
Is he down?
He is down. He's out for the count.
Wait, is that actually it? Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah. It was a simple. They're a bunch of street.
Man,
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
man.
Alright, Krieg's coming over and just looking at him and going, I told you.
He cut me.
Man, I didn't get to do anything. Oh well.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Uh,
Either way, Mr. DM.
Yes.
we should
I'm
probably
patching that,
amputate
man.
his
Yeah,
leg.
yeah,
Don't get worked
That's not enough.
anymore.
Okay, okay, fucking hell, man.
I mean, it should
Any inspo?
stabilize him.
Hold on. I need to double check the healer feat.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. You're right. Healer feet, you should be able to stabilize without rolling, I think.
Yeah.
Ew, shit ass, wake up.
He's gritting his teeth, but he is alive.
And I get small. I dismiss my bigness early.
My wings go away.
I think we need to amputate his legs.
Now, would you
Fuck.
care to answer a few questions, or would you and get treated, or would you prefer to continue gritting your teeth and just lie there while we drag you to the authorities?
My rage is gone.
He's not really talking because he's fucking in pain. There's not.
Blink once
Uh,
for yes and twice for
That's a
no.
good thing. That's a good thing. The surgeon's bag comes with fucking painkillers.
We go, Soma.
So he's probably gonna have to go
No,
to Soma.
No,
We're
Krieg
probably
is
not
just
gonna
gonna take. Is just gonna take one of the surgeon's bag. Actually, it has 5 doses of painkillers, correct?
Yes.
You gonna
Okay,
waste
yeah.
that shit on him?
It's still a person.
Person
So
that tried to
yes.
rob us.
So she is going to take one of the painkillers and just kind of just hold still and just administer.
2d4 plus 2.
No, I thought he was
2d4
gonna
plus
spit it
2.
out, to be honest.
Right, 2d4 plus 2. Hey, Max.
Gets
Hachiro will
It's-
sigh and look down at this man and go, I warned you.
oh yeah, you did. Fuck.
You'll
Take
never
it
walk
you're
again.
take it you're familiar with a doctor in the area?
Yes.
Funny
Oh.
hat.
His hat's not funny. I don't think it is.
He's just like sitting there wondering why the fuck is he still alive.
This is where I die. Why aren't they killing me?
Hachiman said,
What's going on?
Hachiman said in the beginning, he's like, try not to kill him.
Anyways, I'm picking this man up.
Oh, Krieg
Because
was
we're gonna
just about
probably
to.
have Probably gonna have. I mean, I can lift a bunch, so I'm good.
Just make sure to hold him up gently. He is still injured.
Princess Gary.
Why? I just tried to fucking rob you.
Call them honors.
We have morals.
Oh, kiss my
As I
ass.
said,
Yeah.
as I said, we understand that the kingdom is in hard times, but we will not sit down and let you do as you wish either.
And what is your big plan now here?
Well, we'll let the guard handle you, of course.
If you want, I can
Before-
probably take him to it.
Mm. Sorry, the leg's gone. We gotta amputate it.
I can take him to the god.
Mm. Okay. She'll hand him to you.
Alright. Do you have a name?
Doesn't matter.
I'd at least like to know the person I'm going to be chatting with for a while, since we're going to be moving.
I don't think you get what's happening here.
It depends. What do you think is what am I not getting?
This as he pushes you.
Uh-huh.
The moment he tries that,
You
Krieg is
opposed athletics. If
oppose athletics.
I already
Oh
rolled
boy.
mine.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
no.
DM, I will attempt to grapple.
No.
Mm,
Walk by me.
no, what?
Yes, he did.
This square.
Oh, yeah, he
It was this
did.
square.
He did.
Then both of you try because I have my number.
Okay. Grapple is athletics or acrobatics, if I remember right.
No, if you're doing the grappling, it's athletics. If
Son of
they're
a bitch.
opposing, it's acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, okay, cool. 20.
He slips out of your grasp.
God damn it, motherfucker.
Do I just
He
cut him
doesn't.
down?
I cannot stress this enough. He doesn't have movement in one of his legs.
He literally got
Oh,
painkillers.
Give me a
That
second.
doesn't matter. He doesn't have ligaments to move.
Just have a ligament. If he dashes,
I'm
if he has one leg, he could make it there. Technically.
I'm thinking
Because it would be
if
half
I
his
should
movement speed.
just swing.
Before you can do anything, Hachiman,
Hmm.
you hear a shot ring out.
Cooper,
Oh,
fuck?
Cooper's like, fuck it, execute him.
Got that thing on him, bro. God damn. Cooper from Obelok, bro.
He from Oblong.
That's enough to kill him too.
Fucking Christ, Cooper. We needed him alive.
Did we?
I think so.
Probably not.
Okay, I guess.
He decided to run after we tried saving him. It's his own damn fault. Let's move. I'm tired.
Steals from a dead man?
He's not using it.
I mean, if we turn his body in, do you think we'd get a reward?
No.
Probably a murder charge.
Krieg. Krieg
Uh,
will start to search for anything.
am I the only one not okay with this?
You think I'm okay with this? I didn't want to have to kill a man today.
None of us did.
Krieg, you'll have his pin. You can
His
grab
pin?
his sword.
Given I actually got a glance that it was serrated and such, yeah, no. Krieg is just strapping that close to her own blade right now. She's not risking someone getting their hands on that right for the moment.
Bro,
Fair
out of
enough.
character, bro. Jack was fucking ready for that shit.
Yeah, Jack's no bullshit about that.
Yeah.
The
Bro
moment that
was
man
like,
switched, he was
fine.
he said, my
Okay.
reason. My
Is
13th
there-
reason.
Okay. Is there anything else of note? In particular, something, anything?
He's got 20 silver.
She is not
Why
going to
did you
take
need
that.
her fucking money then? You had 20 so.
Not a
Hard
lot.
times.
You always need more, bro.
It's not a lot, but it's enough to get by.
Anyways.
You find
Oh.
a personal locket. There's nothing in it.
Well, so I don't feel sad for this guy. Out of character.
Going, going to make sure that it's at least showing on him now.
It was tucked. It was tucked into his shirt.
Well,
And
let's take him off this
Let's
grate.
just throw him into
and
the
put
sewer,
him down.
you know? Fucking Christ.
Just put him right here. Bro. Yeah.
Krieg, if there's nothing else, any kind of note, anything that would not indicate identity, will, or anything.
you think he has a
Maybe start
will?
to carry it. Fair enough. Going off his attitude, he probably didn't, honestly.
To my darling wife, he says.
As Krieg will start to lift him up. And she will, instead of joining everyone else, make her way towards Soma at his clinic.
Someone
Okay.
just killed a man.
You take the body to Soma.
Oh my god,
She
are you serious?
doesn't- It's along the lines of she doesn't know anyone, any kind of morgue or anything, so she doesn't know where to take the body. And again, mind you, and fucking, this is a thing that some people don't fucking some people forget as well. Krieg did live a portion of their life in the slums.
That's
She gets the
cool.
struggle.
That's awesome. How are you going to hide that shit?
She's not going to.
I don't. Okay.
I will say, addressing Star, people packing bodies through the streets during this time is not strange.
Bro, I'm thinking modern. I was just about to tell them, don't touch it. They might be able to trace you. And I shut the fuck up.
This is not modern times. This is the medieval period.
I'm so used to like modernization that I forget that people could fuck with bodies and no one would know who did it.
But yeah, no, Krieg is just kind of more, kind of not necessarily mournfully, kind of very much along the lines of it didn't have to be this way. As she's just kind of goes to Selma and goes, please tell me you can identify him. At least who his next of kin is.
I know, Christopher. And he ended up where I thought he would.
On a t-shirt.
I'm sorry.
He shouldn't be. He gave up on himself long ago.
Do you know where they take that dead here?
The graveyard.
Is there one in the slums, or is there one that anyone is allowed to be buried?
Everyone's allowed to be buried in the graveyard.
That is more than reassuring.
I might actually have to go to Selma as well. I got wounded, didn't I?
Yes, and it will continue to bleed until...
Yeah, I need to go. I guess I'm going.
Yep. As soon as Krieg gets the proper information and everything from Selma, kind of giving their well wishes and once again saying sorry in regards to what had happened, she's going to start making her way towards the graveyard.
No, dear, I have to take the body.
Right. Apologies. I suppose I was getting ahead of myself for a moment.
You don't... Right, dear. Just...
It's one thing to kill a soldier. It's another thing to kill a man who, even if he did give up on himself, still could have had a chance. I'm not saying what he did was right. But I'm not suggesting what happened was any better. Forgive me for being the poetic type in this moment, but had it not been for someone else's kind hand, I could see myself in this man's position. Best of luck, Summer. And I do hope the rest of your day at least goes well. Apologies for bearing this burden upon thee.
Good luck to you, Krieg.
She'll be on her way.
Fedya.
Mm-hmm.
With Selma's base roll, you're gonna stop bleeding, so it's good.
Okay. Again, he says?
Yeah, basically. As Krieg and Fenya begin to walk back. Videl, where are you heading?
Videl is going to stick with Hachiman. She is just... Her patience, which has been wearing thinner and thinner over these last few days, finally broke.
Yeah.
And she snapped at fucking Finya, which is not something she wanted to do. And so she's not going to sulk. She is simply just going to be there.
Sorry for the mess, but I probably wouldn't have ended well if he got back to his gang.
You were a soldier for this, so I am sure that you were aware of consequences in doing such an action. Though I will say I myself was moments away from cutting him down.
Sometimes
I
that's just how it
imagine
is.
I imagine Hajiman's hand was like on the handle of his sword about to draw before
The shot rang out.
the gun went off. Yeah.
Sometimes that's how it is.
Oh, I got a long sword of wounding now.
Yep. It is a magic item.
Oh my god, so much fun.
Does anyone want to do a short rest?
If
I didn't take any damage.
I did take some damage. I would like to take a short rest to get my 5 damage.
And some people to get their action surge back.
if no one says anything in regards to wanting the sword or anything about the sword, Krieg is going to keep it.
I don't. I think I'm good.
I mean, it's a nice long story.
It is dex based, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm good. Keep that shit, brother.
I might.
Hachiman, you literally have a better sword.
I slide that shit back over the table. I'm good.
Another sword for the collection.
Another addition to my collection.
Another addition to my collection. It's fine if Creep wants it though.
Yeah, you're good. I got my fix, bro.
It is Krieg, so that you know, it is a agile.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. An agile wounding longsword.
Agile.
Oh, what do you mean?
Okay.
I think it's a property agile.
Property agile.
Okay. Which is why it's a dex based. Okay.
Yes, agile allows a normal weapon to be turned into a dex-based weapon, so it basically gives it finesse.
Okay. Cool.
So
are we still heading out today?
that is up to you.
I'm asking like the group.
Well, I personally don't
If
care
if we still
now.
we probably should do a short rest.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
people can get back their things.
Okay.
But
And
the
these, and it's 1d8 damage, correct?
1d8 one-handed. It's
Okay.
1d10 two-handed.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And you're a rogue. Since you're a rogue, you're also proficient with longsword.
Yep. Yippee.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Actually, wait. Is it a +1 weapon or no? If
It is
not,
not.
it's fine.
It is not.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Grazie. Thank you. Thank you.
It is a magic weapon. How he got it, you don't fucking know, but it's magic.
You either stole it or got it, and that doesn't matter.
So if you all are leaving today, yay or nay?
Yay.
Yay.
I believe.
Okay.
I also
Sure.
say yay.
All right.
Yay.
So you all are leaving through the gates.
Can we get a short rest?
Yes, you can get a short rest beforehand.
Okay.
Go ahead and do your thing.
I just remembered something. I did not get my. Did I get my city counter?
I'm gonna do this.
Yes, you two. So I will say, the ones that rolled 11, that was the gang encounter.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I'll
Bollocks.
scare those fuckers away by obliterating one of them. I'm just saying.
So you getting some hit points back with everyone moving out.
Yeah, better be at max than just a little bit under. You never know what can happen.
Nothing ever happened.
Oh yeah, I got my rage back. Wait, no, I don't. Do I? No, I don't. I'm dumb. I shouldn't count it down.
We move from
The
Castle
move-
Gywen and head north
I've
to
actually never seen this last.
to the north.
The eight divide.
To where?
And let me just.
Your destination is in the lands of the Nath.
Oh, that's a very far away land.
Oh,
It will take
That's a
it will
while.
take a week and a half to get here.
Ugh.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
So you can either
Oh, we need to go. We need to go retrieve our dragon.
yes, you need to go to
Yeah.
the Grove and get
Go to the
Midori.
Grove and get Midori.
Before.
Well, do we know if we can? Hold on. Do we know if we can, like, if Midori is allowed to be where we're going?
Actually, wait, I just realized.
You do not know.
What the hell? Why was that not moved? Because fucking.
Can we purchase a
Because-
cart?
Because
Is it
I'm
a-
wondering
is
if
it
it's better to leave her here or not. Because
You could leave her.
you know,
I think we
'cause-
should.
we don't know if there's another place we can leave her when we head to
Okay.
the Nath.
Fair enough.
Actually, I
Also, you could buy a
How-
cart.
was about to say,
Yeah.
how much is a draft horse?
Well,
We
real
need a
quick.
draft horse.
What do you mean you don't need a
What?
draft horse?
Oh,
I
Fenya.
have my horse in my shadow.
Oh, that's right.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Hold on. Let me look up the price for a cart real quick.
Well, it's supposed to be a nightmare now, but it was a draft horse when we. A war
Well,
horse when
let's
we-
say it's disguised as a normal horse so you don't fucking freak out people. So,
Yeah, sure.
how much gold does everyone have on them?
I got 100.
55 and a
Hey,
half because I have 50 silver.
A cart is
206.
15 gold.
I have.
I could take the plunger. People have
I have 20 gold pieces.
Also, I'm gonna turn
I
this
have
down slightly.
206. Actually, wait.
You have what?
I have 206 gold, brother.
the fuck did you get 206 gold?
I
don't know
hardly
if
spent any of it.
so.
Oh,
I only bought one.
cool, I guess.
Wasn't
Actually,
it
wait,
the-
that reminds me.
Wasn't it the arm sword? How expensive
Yeah.
was that?
Not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Yeah.
I think it was like they got some money back. I know that much.
Yeah. It's also
They
because I
sold
sold
something.
material. I also sold.
Yeah.
I also sold like
Ah,
alchemical
okay, yeah,
materials
that's
as
why,
well.
That's why.
I will
Yeah.
say,
We're cool.
if you go, there is an option of going river travel.
Hmm.
Is that faster or?
It can sometimes be faster, especially if you get a crew that knows what they're doing.
That is true. I do feel like we do need to get a cart just for like the investment thing with it, though.
We should just get a cart and go on. foot.
Actually-
Thanks. No, I don't want to risk water encounters.
Yes.
Technically
Mhm.
speaking, carriage should be able to hold quite a bit, right?
A carriage?
Like,
Mm,
what would?
A carriage can
Yeah.
hold 600 pounds. Oh wait, it can carry 600 pounds times 2 because of the bonus, so 1,200 pounds.
I literally have 100 gold right here, like more than 100 gold right here.
But it does
we- if we
require
all
2
want-
horses.
True. True.
So we have to buy
Okay.
another horse.
Yes. Which
Well,
another
Freddy,
draft.
It's time to learn to summon 2 horses.
So a draft horse is 50.
50
Okay, but yeah.
gold or silver.
50 silver per horse.
Wait, 50 silver per horse?
Yes.
Draft
Do we
horses.
want?
That's
Do we want something that big though?
A riding horse
personally-
is 75 silver.
I'm mostly thinking in terms of like the long run that the carriage might just be good for like future investments because especially in regards to depending on what all we pick up, we're going to want a lot of storage.
True, but I just don't want to lose a horse.
That's true.
You-
Okay.
You also
so-
do need feed, but thankfully feed is copper.
Yeah. Okay. So we can either get a carriage or we can get like a wagon, if I'm remembering correctly.
A cart or a wagon. A cart can hold 200 pounds. A wagon can carry 400. And it is a 20. It is a 20 gold difference.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, who? Okay. Actually, going off actual like manufacturers and everything, who all is selling this, or is this just like generic? Hello, I sell vehicle man kind of deal.
No,
Spend more than
so the carpenter can actually make carts, and does so regularly because caravans come in here all the time. So it's worthwhile to have a few ready if a
Okay.
caravan needs a new cart.
Okay. Okay, and he's actually selling at gold price, not what our usual
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
he's selling at gold price because it is making vehicles is expensive.
Okay.
a lot
Okay.
of wood.
Yes, it is a lot of wood.
You gotta,
okay.
You gotta wet that wood and bend it and shit.
Okay. So I will say this as well, mostly because Krieg has the funds for it. If we want to potentially future-proof stuff, she can buy a carriage alongside the horses. But if we're wanting to keep it simple, we can just go for the wagon instead, and I can still do the purchases for Krieg because she has, from the sounds of it, the most like gold.
Oh
Like,
my god.
currency.
I
the
don't like
carriage
that.
is necessary.
I don't think it's necessary right now, but if you do want to, you
So
should buy only one.
So if the wagon can only hold 400 pounds, that includes people, correct?
Sorry. So the weight it could. So it's base weight, but it gets a ×2 modifier, so it can hold 800 pounds. So its base weight is 400.
We're good.
Okay. 800 pounds. I am 290.
Pounds?
Yes. I
They
am
are
pure
big.
Muscle. I am 7'9".
That is excluding all your like fucking shit.
Here. The other 100 pounds of gear I have, yes.
Fuck, I guess we're taking a carriage.
You're buying a
And
carriage?
Okay. Yep.
We
At this point, we
kind of
to.
have to.
Because
Yeah.
I have 200 pounds with all the gear
Okay.
that I have, and then with every.
So it's a worthwhile investment for this party then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
would buy
have
one horse because I already
20
do have a horse.
rations.
I was about to say as well, like considering like how much weight we're also carrying as well. Yeah. No. So. Okay.
So you will also need to
we're-
buy an additional horse.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
just
is.
buy one horse. So we don't.
Okay.
Even if we lose a horse,
Alright.
we have another horse that can be
Alright.
summoned on demand.
Okay, so a draft horse, a summoned horse, which is obviously for free, and a carriage. So, for the horse and the carriage, how much would that be looking?
So you're going to be paying 100 for the carriage, for gold.
Which, all right, I will deduct that.
Do you want a draft horse or a riding horse?
Draft horse is better for pulling the carriage, correct?
For pulling carriages.
Yes.
Draft horses are work horses.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like if we get a riding horse, they're not gonna be able to pull it.
Not for long.
No, they will
Yeah.
get tired.
Okay,
So
so
and it will be 50 silver for a horse.
50 silver for a draft horse. Okay.
Yes.
And then we need to buy feed. 'Cause
Alright.
I
And
want
feed.
Yes. So,
Animal
okay,
feed per day is 5 copper.
5 copper.
We're
I have
going for
100.
A week?
Week and a half.
Week and a half.
Okay, 50.
No, it says per day for 5 copper.
Okay. 10 minus 50, you said, for the horse?
50 silver, yes.
100 scale as well for
The
for
ranchers,
silver.
the ranchers are like, "Oh, young lady, thank you for your business. Here you go."
Thank you kindly. And actually, wait, hang on a second. Yeah, no, Krieg. Actually, yeah, no, Krieg.
You're
Krieg will just
proficient.
Yeah, no, I'm
What's
with.
the weight of a carriage, bro?
I'm proficient with this shit. Yay!
I want to summon this horse out of the blue in public.
Oh god. And you asking a carriage? He's like, you know, I've had one that's been on half payment this entire time. They haven't paid me the rest. If you pay me the whole thing, I'll give it to you right now and make them another one.
Krieg just meticulously takes out the bag and just goes. This goes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19. And just shoves along the fucking 100 gold.
Other necessities.
Well, hell. Understood, young lady. You're doing well for yourself.
I'm just gonna
know how
feed me
to-
for like 10 generations.
I just know how to sell to the right buyers.
This is the man that. This is the carpenter, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
He looks so suave.
Yes, his name is Smitty.
Suave's the word for it.
Mini.
His name is Smitty.
Smithers.
Smithies.
Smitty Shallow.
Okay, that's
Pleasure
actually
doing-
the best, man.
Pleasure doing business with you, Smithy Shallows.
No, thank you.
Unironically, Smithy Shallow. Shallow.
Actually-
Not a shallow guy.
I have heard tell that there is I have heard that there is a Smithers. I take it that is not you, correct?
No, that's my brother. He's an asshole.
Ah, understood.
Mr. Burns.
So,
Be it, no?
paying
Okay, so yeah.
I have
carriage,
never
the horse, all that.
carriage horse. You know what's funny? I never get to use any of the land vehicle rules because everyone walks on foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, we try to not do that. We're trying to get there fast.
Which is great. Horse draft. Which
So when you have fancier things, bandits seem to show out of nowhere, which means easy pickings.
hold on, carriage. 5E. I want to see their speed.
I want to see how heavy that bitch is, cause
It's very heavy. It is a land vehicle.
Probably can't push it though.
You can push it.
I can push it.
It's heavy.
Look, me and you together, girl. I got powerful build.
You know what? You're so right.
I
Okay,
can
according
push,
to
drag, and lift.
according to
1,200
Why
pounds.
would you push me though? I didn't do anything.
Drag.
Shut up.
Stop.
Fucking giggling and shit. Dude.
so
Stop.
carriage. Oh, it actually gets a bonus to the. Oh, that's great. According to the DMG,
It's like 500.
a carriage.
I could have just been our horse. I'm not gonna lie.
It has a carrying capacity of either 7 passengers or 2,000 pounds of cargo. It requires 1 person to crew it. It has an AC of 12, 100 hit points, and a damage threshold of 5. Accommodations. Basic beddings for up to 4 passengers. So it has beds.
It's fine. I got my own bedroll.
Cargo, the maximum tonnage the vehicle carry is 2,000 pounds, which is really good.
The whole ton.
Vehicle repair. Repairs to a damaged vehicle may be made while the vehicle is parked. Repairing 10 hit points of the damage requires 1 day and a cost of 15 silver, materials, and labor.
Okay.
Let's go.
I will say, half. If you do want a vehicle sheet, you can do that by
Oh, I
securing
know.
an NPC sheet. Okay. Make
I've never had a vehicle sheet, so we're
Bro,
gonna make one.
I'm excited as you are because I'm planning on making one of my own too.
So all players, and y'all get to name the carriage.
What the fuck is
Well, that
this?
depends. What do we name this carriage? I guess.
Death Sparrow. I could. Oh,
The Gywen Express.
God.
No.
the Gywen Express.
That I don't
you
think
change it?
we're
Oh,
I don't think
change
we're
it.
allowed that level of but yeah. Okay, so
I was just making a joke.
okay. Any suggestions, Sam, Dreg?
I'm not the name person.
Brew
Neither am I.
one.
Sadly, it's Drag.
Mm-hmm.
What
Got
we
any
naming the
ideas?
carriage, dog?
You got any suggestions for
Do
the
we
carriage that we're
have
buying?
to name the carriage?
No, you don't.
That's
we
my feeling on it. We really don't need to name the
You don't.
carriage yet.
The
It's
name
a
of the carriage is obviously
name's Carol.
Swiftwind.
Okay. That's the name of a horse?
Oh, we naming the horse? No. If
I
we
said
naming
that's
the
name of
horse,
a horse.
if we naming the
You-
horse, obviously, girl or boy.
I don't know.
Actually, that's a
Someone do an
question.
animal
Pre-
check.
okay, I'll do it.
I was
Let's
making your
I-
joke, but okay.
I actually do have proficiency in this, so
I also
Are you
have
a
animal
boy or
handling.
a girl? How much is
Professor
fucking
Oak
animal
asks
handling?
question. Professor Oak
big.
asks question.
Are you a
Don't worry, I
boy?
got this.
Let me do some calculations.
Krieg is a little bit embarrassed to check the horse's gender right now.
Step aside as I roll low.
Hachiman step aside, lifts tail up. It's a girl. Gets kicked in the face.
If you got kicked in the face, you would have to roll a new character.
I deflected. I parried.
Damn, this
parried
thing's actually really fast.
Yeah.
The carriage? Yeah, I would hope so.
It is 32 miles per hour.
Let's go.
It's 2 draft horses. It should be.
Yeah. We get your
Anyways.
mount. We get the draft horse, which
Answer my
fucking-
question, DM.
Yes.
What is the name? What gender is the horse?
Oh, is female.
Oh, it is female.
End of story.
I didn't hear that. What?
Epona. End of story.
Epona. Bro.
It's Epona.
All right, everyone should be able to see the sheet now.
Yep.
Okay. In which case, hey,
That's a lot of hit points. Okay.
let's go.
That you guys can zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
luckily for you guys, I have land vehicle proficiency.
Wonderful, because I don't.
So it only needs one person to crit, but it can hold up to not 7 tons. Hold on.
7 people.
7 people, but 2 tons of cargo.
Hachiman replaces his
2 tons of
rice
cargo
hat with a cowboy hat.
4,000 pounds.
Yep.
When we put, and if each cargo is in a bag of holding, then we get 2 tons of bag of. Okay, that's not
Oh
difficult.
god. Oh god. Don't
We're
power
getting,
games
into
this early.
we're getting into shulker box theory here. We need to not.
Oh god. But yeah. No. Okay. So at that point, you know, Krieg would actually just like as they're saddling up the horse and everything is just gonna go. Does anyone have suggestions for name? She does seem interesting.
Didn't Hatchman already say the name?
I mean, that was our character, so I was like, okay, but yeah. like,
I thought you said in character.
oh no. I mean, as I guess I should ask, did fucking Hachiman say Epona in character? Like Epona?
Yep, Epona.
Right.
Okay, she's like,
He said it's a girl.
Epona.
Epona walks away.
Epona
If it
works, I
was
suppose.
if it was a male, I was just name them Winchester.
Okay.
Nope.
Really, Winchester?
Yeah, Winchester, like the horse, like the Winchester horse.
I was half tempted to
Sometimes I
say
just
jovial
wish.
there, but yeah.
Sometimes I just wish. That's all. Thank you
Yeah.
for coming to my TED Talk.
I clap.
Welcome to the family, I suppose. If you can even call this a family. Well, if anyone would try to consider this a family at this point, well, technically more so co-workers. It's a very odd situation. You will understand.
Everyone's raising an eyebrow at Krieg as she talks to the
Guys,
horse.
Yeah,
murmuring
Vidal's
again.
looking at her child like, are you serious right now?
He's doing that thing again.
Just two concerned parents looking at her talk to the horse like,
Dad,
is this our
she's
fault?
murmuring again.
did we do this?
Make her stop scaring me.
She's scared me. She's talking to the horse. Peter,
You're
the
talking
horse
to the
is
horse?
here again.
Stop. That horse is gonna be like, listen, going on the road is great, but that other horse, I don't think it has a soul. I don't know where that man talks, but he just stares off into the distance.
Vidal is talking to the horse is plural, like, yo, it's good.
It's good.
The horse is like, yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't know what this guy never talks to me. It's like we're only
This guy never talks to
acquaintances.
me. He has always this airy feeling around him, like he's just here.
He keeps telling me it's just business, so I don't know what he means.
Every time he opens his mouth, I always hear this dark
Scream.
I asked him if-
and I don't know what he's saying.
I asked him if he wanted water, if he was wanting to take a break early so we can get water, and he just went, "Oh, what does that mean?"
He told me he doesn't desire sustenance.
What
This
kind of
guy's a
freak
bug.
show am I paired with?
I swear to God, I blinked for a second and his skin was pitch black.
Okay, but okay, but
No,
yeah,
I'm not racist. But
There's actually vehicle actions that are fucking hilarious that I'm going to have to
Look
add to
at
this
what is
cart.
shit. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be disgusting.
So,
Get a ballista.
everyone will not be fucking tired as they ride on their carriage.
Yeah, I hope.
Hachiman will be manning the carriage.
Then we can actually take breaks and everyone can be inside a safe fucking space. And we have a crew of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
it's almost as if there's a reason.
Hachiman trades
why-
out
7
his
people,
rice hat
literally.
for a cowboy hat.
God.
I don't like this change.
As if there's a
Change
reason
the
I
back, put it
prefer
back.
when you all have vehicles myself. But that said,
I prefer having vehicles in the D&D game. It's good.
So, as you all will begin your first day, it's where we're going to end tonight with a very cool hideout.
hey,
Yeah. Yeah, even though we killed someone.
Yeah.
Let's
I just-
kill the horse.
No.
Let me send
Krieg.
stream away. Hold on.
Krieg, the moment
Thank you
anyone
all for coming
suggests
out.
killing the horse, I'm going to kill anyone who tries.
Tired, Vin.
What was that?
Goodbye.
see what this
Good
horse is
night,
doing.
everyone.